you got to say? My heart is on display, but I'm not afraid. Yeah, I'm not afraid. Why you been getting crazy? I've been getting dizzy, trying not to keep you in mind. Now I do the things suddenly enticing since you came back in my life. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. Do what you gotta do, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. You left without a line. Was it by design? If what you want is time, don't go wasting mine. Don't be wasting mine. When it's starting to get old, I'm not trying to be cold. I just think it's time that you see that I can't wait forever. Guess it's now or never. But for you to get with me, I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. Do what you gotta do, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to a little bit of cheeky the Entropy Center. I have no idea how long we've got left. We could be like on the brink of like 3 minutes to the grand finale, or we can have like hours left. So it's quite exciting, actually. I genuinely do not know where this is going at the moment. So nice and relaxed. I do notice when I'm playing a new game, I'm always looking at the finish line. I think for so long I've been looking for, I don't know, a game that I can just play over and over every day, many hours, you know, if not a few hundred, even 1,000 hours. And then it's dead weird when I play a shorter lived game. It's almost like at one point I go through this phase where I almost like I'm rushing it. And that's not me at all. It's dead weird, dude. I've noticed it on a couple of games recently. This is what happens when we play a variety of games outside our normal comfort zone. I find deep and meaningful insights into my own personal gaming habits, and sometimes they're weird. Very weird. Morning, Daxos. How you doing? As the family, Daxos. You up to anything these days on the gaming front, Daxos, or is it just plodding along merrily, mate, watching the world happen? Morning, Fripster. Morning, Kyle. Morning, OG. How you doing, mate? How's things? Did you have a nice week, OG? Morning, Blood Rain. Morning, Krimsky. Why do I get up so early? How do you know what time I get up? You right, Naylor? How you doing, mate? How's things? Right, let's go and have a look at what we've got going on in here then. I think this is, we got to the big door, didn't we? And that's where I thought, is this puzzle area? Ah, now here, this might be a clue actually. Puzzle areas 14, puzzle areas 18. And yeah, so this is, because we did we do up to puzzle 12? Did we do puzzle 13? I can't remember now. I think this was, puzzle area 14. So we must have, I don't remember doing a 13. Right, okay, let's have a ganders around then, boys. This is what I called it yesterday, wasn't it? I think I saw something over there. Ah, yeah. So we've got a switch. Is that it? Is that all we have? Am I looking forward to the new God of War? You know what, mate? It's a really good question. I mean, dude, look. God of War, right? The answer is yes. The thing is, I really, really, really want to shoot something right now. I can't even begin to say. How long has it been since I played a shooty game? So as much as I am really looking forward to Ragnarok, I'm also more focused on trying to find a shooty game. I actually beat up Outriders yesterday. We'll talk about that later. But yeah, I mean, Ragnarok looks amazing, dude. I mean, you know, all this money we spend on PCs and all the paraphernalia. I mean, even myself this morning talking about PC and 4K, you know, on our own little dinky Discord. And you've got these PlayStations and Xboxes, man. Sometimes they just absolutely...
Thank you.
Was that really quiet, Zentoid? I don't know whether I've got my headset loud or whether everything is just loud in this game. Is the music too loud again? I swear we changed that. Options, audio. It's already down to 60%.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Wookie Nuki.
Not any better. No one's mentioned it. I think we had a couple of busy moments where someone mentioned it yesterday. Triz, wasn't it? When it was a bit noisy. Wookie, good morning. Zentoid, thank you very much for the 5 and thank you for the tier 3, mate. This is not a scary game, Nyla. Sorry, mate. No, it's basically a sort of, imagine Portal, but Valve actually did something with the license and carried on moving it forwards, and you've kind of got this. So it's basically Valve can't be asked to actually make computer games anymore, which is fair enough. I don't blame them. Although I have to say, Alex is amazing. So actually, when they do make a game, they do at least do something fresh and new. But yeah, this is basically Portal. But with that, it's actually not fair to this game to just keep saying it's a Portal game, because it is actually really, really good. It did seem that. Do you think it was just because the music's so damn loud? Because are we like in some like weird? I'm not even sure. Is this doing anything? Drop that all the way down to 35. It is making a bit of a difference, but it doesn't seem to be doing a lot, does it? Zentoid, thank you very much for the 5, dude, and thank you for the tier 3 as well, bro. How are you, mate? How's things? Thank you very, very much, my friend. Thank you very, very much, Zentoid. That's very kind of you, mate. That's an absolute metric ton of support, my friend. Thank you very much. Big cuddles, mate. You got a nice weekend coming up, Zentoid? A morning, Wookie. I did, yeah. I saw the morning Shane's, yeah, I did. Yeah, she's all over the place, isn't she? Assuming that is us, which I think it most definitely is. Well, I guess it isn't. What's this do? That's just the reset. So I've got a Bedoinger. So I can take the Bedoinger. No way for me to get up there, is there? What am I missing, guys? What am I missing? There's obviously going to be a Bedoing down there, isn't there? Bedoing, woo! And then we'll carry on over. But I think I must be missing something before that. Because how would I get up there? All right. Let me just drink my coffee, then we'll start properly. I'm just acutely aware I haven't even really taken in anything yet. Yeah, don't worry, Naylor. It's not like a spooky one. You had a great night at a whiskey tasting, followed by drunk Defense of the Ancients, which is basically sort of like a League of Legends, right? You like that one, don't you, mate? I'm going to assume at some point that is going to collapse. We've seen those before, haven't we? There's nothing in there. Obviously, I'm missing something really freaking obvious here, boys. There's a button there. Alright, so that button will probably cause that to drop, I guess. I guess I just used a bounce up to there, come back down. I think it's a really, really easy one. I don't think there's anything complicated about this at all, is there? I might have been overthinking it. I just thought if we can try and read it, I don't have to like reset it at any point. So we are going to want that. Where was it? There, aren't we? We'll just reset it there. Pop that over there. Collapse that. Grab that. Shove that on there. I might need it on the other side, but we'll just take it easy. We'll do baby steps this morning. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that was near. I nearly made it all the way. Well, without being funny, I reckon I could have made it over there then. But I actually think I could have made that. Oh no! I nearly fell off. God damn it, group. Calm down, boy. Calm down, mate. Alright, let's see if we can make this. Oh my god, it's so annoying. I hate the jumps. Why? I can't start getting stressed this morning. It ruins the game. The jumps just ruin the game. There is just no way around my hatred of what they do with this. I'm going to go for the 2/3. 2/3 seems to be the way it works, to be honest. Oh, I need to take it up as well, don't I? Every time, man. It's like every time. Matter games. Judging by the fact that you're clearly a first language speaker, looks like I got scammed. You didn't by any chance send me, Matt the Space Cheetah Hyper Runner Dev, an email? I did, mate, I'm afraid. I'm afraid I did not, sir. But you wouldn't be the first person that's got an email from someone pretending to be us, I'm afraid, my friend. I do apologise, Matt. By all means, stick the game in chat. See if anyone's interested in picking up a copy, Matt. But no, it's an ongoing thing, dude, and unfortunately it goes to show just how... I mean, people are all banging on about Twitter, right? That email address, Matt, must have been reported by, I would imagine, at least several hundred developers now. At least. In fact, probably, I wouldn't be surprised, 1,000+ easily developers now. And it's still doing the rounds, mate. So all this hatred on Twitter about blue check marks and nonsense like that, you can't even get a blatant scam account deleted on Google, mate. Madness, mate. Madness. Oh my god, guys. I actually already feel like giving up. If we weren't so close to the end, I'd just say I can't be arsed with this shitty jumping. It just sucks all the fun out of the game. At no point have I felt like I'm actually challenged recently by the puzzles. I'm more challenged by the absolute terrible jumping mechanic. I actually thought I'd missed that one as well. Right, so... what was that? Okay, so we need to get... Do you reckon we could probably just... Let me just practice a little bit of a jump. We have a little bit of movement, don't we? I'm determined to get the jumping down, man, because it's like anything I hate in the game. There's got to be a way to... I should have just practiced for half an hour after one stream, jumping, you know? Oh, actually, do you think I might need to be on the water plane, not the... That must be the key to the door. Alright, let's have a look around before we head down. We've done it. Oh, the jumping, dudes, the jumping. Yeah, it is. At one point, Matt, just to give you some idea about how invasive these bots are. It's not just us, mate. I mean, this isn't a me thing. This is just pretty much anyone that's got some sort of public, I guess, PR gaming related channel. They just do a screenshot of a couple of things, make a fake email account, and off they go, mate. So, I mean, there's thousands and thousands of people that, you know, just replace my name with them. But one day, dude, I think the record I had for developers contacting me, so the bot must do like cycles as they get new people added to the developer sort of like Excel spreadsheet that they target. I think it was 43, dude. Don't quote me on it, but it was certainly 40 plus. I think it was 43 emails in a single day, Matt, that I received personally on the way you probably found us via Twitter or YouTube, asking if it was legit. Or in some cases saying, we've sent the code, thanks ever so much, just thought we'd reach out to you on this address as well. 43, mate, in one day. So you imagine that across thousands and thousands and thousands of content creators, whatever they want to call themselves, dude. You don't need a lot of hits, do you, man? You know, if it's a one-person show, I mean, these bots are getting ridiculous, mate. It is a land of bots. We had a follow bot recently. We've had a prime bot that actually hit us during live streams, and normally those things are like a bit cagey about that, aren't they? What else have we had? We get the bots in chat about, was it bigfollows.com or whatever it's called? We haven't had any like of the hate stuff here, not that I'm aware of. We've had some weird spams of like some Trump propaganda and things. I get a lot of junk in the inbox, obviously outside of the stream. It's just that world, isn't it? It's just they don't need a lot of hits, man. You know, it is just that classic. It's an evolution of phishing, really, isn't it? That we all understand, I guess. That the classic, you know, the federal government wants to give you a couple of million quid, or you know, the prince in a far-flung country who's decided to give you you're the beneficiary of several $1 million. It's just that, it's just a different shade of that, isn't it? Yeah, I think 43 was the personal best, but what you got to bear in mind, Matt, right? That's the developers that got in touch with me, that aren't probably holding a conversation with a bot. So the way I see it, for every one of you, yeah, that's actually, you know, engaged as a human, nice to meet you, Matt, there's probably 10 that have just sent a code, mate, you know? It's mad, dude. Absolutely mad. Yeah, well, the thing is, mate, they probably buy it, Matt. I was saying this the other day, we were talking about, what was it we were talking about, chat? DDoS attacks and things. That requires a huge infrastructure of bot computers, right? The chances are someone's simply gone to a DDoS website, bought like a key to use that bot network for a few hours to do whatever nefarious nonsense they want to do, right? They probably haven't coded a single thing in their life. They've got a username, password, and a couple of variables they change, right? Same with this, dude. There's probably someone somewhere, right, that has simply made a list of several, no doubt tens of thousands of developers, right, which is constantly being updated as they scroll the internet for contact details from publishers, gamers, blah, blah, blah. And they simply sell that information to someone that then links it into a spam bot email. It's mass. Yeah, I can talk about it a little bit, Shades, but I tend not to. Because one, I don't want to spread the word. I know a few of us have spoke about it in DMs on Discord. I don't really like to say too much about how it works. Twofold. One, I can't really say. I can't really. The problem is, if I kind of spill the beans on what I know some streamers are up to, those streamers have a lot at stake, and I become targeted, and I have been, including, I don't know how much I'm really, I'll say it here and then we won't talk about it anymore. It'll be harder for anyone to spot them, but essentially including law enforcement. So let's just say it's a thing. We know it's a thing. But a lot of people, yeah, let's not go there. The day we end the channel, right, I'll spill the beans on everything, mate. And I'll name names as well. We'll go out in a blaze of glory, mate. It's a little bit like what happened with 7 Days. It's not unlike that. It's community backlash to someone like me who doesn't really have a filter, and two, probably knows more than they should. and also crazy motherfuckers. Again, I mean, maybe take this out of context. Let's just put that aside. There are some really crazy people on the internet that will do some really horrible things, and especially to someone like myself who likes my privacy for reasons that I'm sure not it wouldn't take a lot to put 2 and 2 together, really, would it? What is Grum like, you know, so private? I'm sure you can fucking all draw the right conclusions there. It's not so much about me. I'm a big boy. I can take a blow to the chin, but it's not as simple as that, is it? So it is. It's a deep, dark, rascally world out there. Trust me on this. I don't ask you to trust me a lot. In fact, it's very rare I ask you to trust me on anything, but yeah, there is a lot I could talk about on it. A lot. Oh my god, DDoSing. How is the government not doing more than that? It's baffling. The government? What about DDoSing, Naylor? Check code line 20 Saturday. Check code line 30. I don't know. Is that a code, Caskell? What am I supposed to do? Beep, 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 beep. I made noises, Caskell. Yeah, I mean, we have to report everything, you see, Shaz. It's a huge part of my time. It's a pain in the ass, to be honest with you. Don't spill the beans, just be walking out. No, yeah, well, yeah, not so much about that matter. I mean, the thing is, I'm the victim of a two-pronged assault on that front. One which is clearly more of a bot, and one which is a very personal one, which I have to be very careful I don't say anything about, so. You're right, Mike Cole. How are you, bro? There are some really crazy people on the internet who'll do some horrible things, yeah. But I mean, you see, you know that. The point is, you never think it's going to be you, do you? So you see, that's the difference, Matt. It's not about we all live in this little world thinking, oh, it'll never happen to us, you know, or that, you know, that's something that happens to other people. You don't realise on the internet how fine a line you walk sometimes when you know things and you've been a part of some communities that are more corrupt than even you. You wouldn't have joined them if you knew what they were up to. But yes, it certainly taught me a lot. It's taught me a lot. It's also taught me one thing. It's taught me that there are some fights you simply cannot win. That there are times when a smoking gun to the head is quite literally that. Someone's fired a shot. It's proven to be a loaded gun that works. And the next shot will hit you. And you have to accept sometimes there are things outside of your control. And to try and resist that, to try and push that, it only ends in tragedy for either yourself or for others. And I think it's a very difficult thing to mentally get your head around, especially if it involves people that matter to you, if that makes sense. I don't think anyone ever, if you've never experienced it, that the feeling of helplessness is one that I've only ever experienced one other time in my life, which was the sense of violation, which I never thought I'd get it from being robbed, from being physically burgled, as in it wasn't even a physical assault on me, it was a home. And it was emptied of a lot of stuff that meant a lot to me financially and sort of like, I guess, at an emotional level. And it was dead weird. The things I went through, but the feeling of absolute total, just like, this isn't my home anymore. Yeah, and it's weird because you don't think of it like that. You don't think, oh, just someone walked through, took some stuff and walked out. Sounds so simple, doesn't it? And I always sat on that side. A bit like what you said there, Matt. Oh, the internet's a bad place, it's got horrible people on it. You kind of think, yeah, it kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Oh, you know, people get robbed all the time. It's just a DVD or a computer. God, it's, some material things you can replace it. Wrong. It really isn't about the material things. I mean, it is. I mean, obviously, I was a bit screwed on that, but what can I get? That was my fault. But it's the body punch afterwards, man. It's the wondering. It's the constant fear you live in that is it going to happen again, or especially if you're a little bit obsessive, especially if you have sort of like a little sort of compulsive tendencies, and you realise it's literally destroying your life. That every time you leave the house, you go back like if you can every hour, just to check that there's no one in there, and it becomes all consuming. It's a dark and slippery slope, I tell you, man. You're right, Michael. But yes, it's the internet is. It's a lot more dangerous than I realised. Let me put it that way. It's weird. It's not just about the anonymity either. It's the actual power that people do wield over you that you don't realise. Scary stuff, man. Connor. So yeah, ghosts exist, I'm telling you. I've seen them. There used to be one in my house. Maybe not here at EC, but on Earth, definitely. I don't think anyone has proven it, but I'm sure. But I think I have a theory. I think when we rewind something too much or too often, previous timelines start to overlap with ours, and we start seeing visions of the other unused timelines. I know it sounds a bit weird, but it makes sense, right? Yeah, it makes sense. It's little fringe sites though, don't you think? Fringe? Come on, man. We're on a tropical space hub on the moon, in a facility that could rewind time of Earth. And you're saying my ghost theory is too fringe? Make a good point. You fancy a beer? I'll be there in 5. Yeah, that's a good point. So I did say yesterday, didn't I? I thought to start with, did they accidentally like rewind too far? Was one of my theories. Did something happen where they actually took it beyond the point where even
a very warm welcome to Gold Subject.
The Entropy Center itself could exist, if that makes sense, you know? And I was thinking about the paradox that would ensue from that. But maybe this is simply a case of lingering timelines. I kind of like that theory. That's one I hadn't thought about exploring. That's an interesting one.
Analyzing surface temperature. Surface temperature is 8,000 degrees Celsius. You could cook an egg from 20,000 miles away.
What the hell?
Bit insensitive, Astra.
That's a bit warm, 8,000 degrees, isn't it? Zentoid, dude, thank you so much for the 5 and the tier 3, bro. Thank you ever so much, mate. You're an absolute angel. Thank you. And good morning, Dick. How are you, bro? What are you up to? Okay, let's go and have a little, let's have a little smooch around. I love the graphics in this, honestly. The visual representation of everything is so gorgeous. That's what we're here for, Matt. We quite often get involved in it. This isn't just one of these little fucking knobsicle channels, mate. We got a budding community of engineers, psychologists, and what's that? Oh yeah, incompetent buffoons. We've got it all here, mate. What's this game about then, Mike? So this is basically, I mean, the story is, okay, the story is, that is Earth, and Earth's dead, basically. We are someone working on a moon-based facility called the Entropy Center. And there is an entropy machine, essentially, that can rewind time on Earth. So think of a cataclysm that's going to strike Earth, massive destructive asteroid, nuclear war, etc. Anything that can be classed as a, you know, cease all life cataclysmic event. Humanity has the ability, should that occur, unforeseen, to rewind time to a point to then warn Earth that something will happen in X amount of years in the future. You need to, you need to prepare for it and do something about it, basically. The way we do that is by essentially banking entropy, which we do through solving puzzles, essentially. So it's like a Portal. The game itself is like Portal. It's a puzzle-solving game with an overarching story to explain why we're doing said puzzles. It's a little bit entwined, however, with the slight spanner in the works that the Entropy Center is abandoned now, and Earth is in that state over there. So we are still trying to rewind this cataclysmic event, but this cataclysmic event seems to keep recurring. This is the one that we don't seem to have ever been able to stop, and for some reason, everyone on the Entropy Center, bar us, is no longer here. So there's a bit of a story entwined with it, but that is basically what's going on, bro. If that helps you get your head around it. And IT engineers, pretend IT engineers. We have the real dudes. We've got a couple like Caskell who are big fans of the turn it on and off again strategy of ICT. You've reached the lofty heights of CEO before, haven't you, Caskell? He's a bit of a wild man, Caskell. He's been known to say, have you... He goes beyond just turning it on and off again, don't you, mate? He went wild one day and became quite the ICT guru. He actually managed to convince someone to take an Ethernet cable out of the back of their computer. It caused pandemonium, and it was further exacerbated by the fact he actually solved the problem. And as a result of that, Caskell's career really just went crazy, to be honest. And he's reached the lofty heights of CEO fame now, haven't you, mate? Oh, don't start big dicking it, talking about checking out it's all plugged in as well. God almighty, you big someone up so much and they just can't help but just like throw in another little extra thing. Oh, have you checked it's plugged in? Oh, wow, dude. I mean, this is getting some pretty technical stuff now. Jesus Christ, this is the internet, dude. But how are people supposed to comprehend this level of complexity, Caskell? Jesus Christ, dude. Just keep your hat on, all right? Keep your hat on. It's getting too complicated. My head hurts already, mate. Check it's plugged in. What the hell's a plug? Jeez, Louise. There's always one. Does the Earth deserve to be saved? Well, I suppose the answer to that question will be firmly and directly related to whether or not you're currently on it at the point where it could be saved. So there may be some difference of opinions on that, based specifically on whether or not you're there. Shocking cast. My brain hurts now, man. Let's do some nice easy puzzles to chill out after that shocking revelation. Right. Apparently there's something down. Oh, what the hell? How do I get? Oh, right. Okay. Well, or I could just do that. I was going to get on this and take it halfway up, but. Like that, but I didn't need to do that because I break it, Caskell. I did it wrong. Oh no, I've caused a paradox now, mate.
Warning: the following puzzle exercises are rated extremely hard. Sections 1, 2, 3, 4, and 8 of the Entropy Center are currently destroyed and not accessible. This is the fastest route.
Okay then, let's do this.
How are you doing, Shanes? Did you go to? We watched the film yesterday called I can't remember. I literally can't remember what it was called. Sleep, I think it was called. It was on Netflix. I didn't have a lot of time yesterday, and I was so tired, but I decided to push through. So the girlfriend had just come in from work, and I thought, sod it. I'll see if she wants to watch something. So we watched a Netflix film called Sleep. Which, if it's the one I'm thinking of, as in I might have the name wrong, but it's basically about a guy. I won't say anything really. Guy in a plane, crashes, weird stuff happens. It was alright actually. It was not exactly the most. It's a perfectly good throwaway movie if you're after a chill out. Little bit of horror. I wouldn't say so much horror as in jump scare horror. A little bit of gore horror. But yeah, not bad actually. Not bad. A watchable experience. Right, okay, so we need to get out of there. In order to get out of there, we need to put something on that, because that's going to open the door. What does this do? What does that do? Do we know what that does? What's this doing? I have no idea. Okay, well, what we could do, we could put that on there. Okay. What is that doing? That's kind of weird. Oh, there's another. Oh, right, there's a jump there. That'll power the jump. So let's just go and have a look at. Let's just have a look around first. What's up there? Alright, so we're going to need a jump over here. I still can't see what that... Oh, it's 2 for the door. Oh, it's 2 to get out. Okay. So I'm going to need a jump here, and then we're going to need to get up there. We're going to need a bridge. Maybe put a bridge through there and then jump up to that. Just like get up there first just to have a look. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we... Alright, so yeah, so we could get the jump up there. We could get up to there, couldn't we? And then maybe drop down onto a bridge? Oh no, because that wouldn't work, because then we wouldn't be able to get past, would we? Where is the bridge gonna... How's the bridge gonna help me? Is there anything in the corner here? Alright, this is a weird one because I actually can't see the way out, let alone how to get there. So obviously we can jump up there, and I can then jump up there. I can then... technically I could get a bridge maybe up there if we can figure out how to do that. I could then put a bridge... Oh, and then I could put a bridge along here. Oh, and jump off the... Maybe jump off the bridge. So imagine the cube block is there, yeah? For the bridge. And the bridge runs along here, yeah? To the end. I could walk along it and jump off it onto a bedoing up into there. Potentially. I think we could try that. We could try that. Otherwise, I don't really see a way around it. So, let's just see if we can do it without worrying about the doors. Let's keep it nice and easy today. So I need to obviously get up there with that, don't I? So if I put that, say there, just reset it. I can take the block with me. Oh no, because the block. Oh right, so block. Alright, so if I put that there, reset the block, bounce the block. I reckon I could get the block up there on a single jump. I don't think we're probably supposed to, but no, it's not going to let me. All right, fair enough. But I have done it. I've done that twice, though, haven't I? So what I could do, we could rewind that back. Put that on there. Reset that. Jump that. Oh, I think you probably could do that, you know. Jump down. Probably catch it on your head, maybe. Oh, I should have gone back. I should have done that again. Let's just see if yeah, I think that will work, don't you? Then jump down onto a bedoinga and over there. What do you reckon? Should we give that a bash? Some quick context. Quit big boy office job living on... Oh, is this the game, is it, Matt? Yeah, just post a link up. Just post the store Steam link up, mate. So everything's going to have to start over there, isn't it? And then that will also have to be rewound back to there. So let's work on the jump block first. Let's take all these back down. So you, we know, have to end your wonderful journey. Hopefully about there. We then need you to help us get... I'll sort of put you there. We will then need you to obviously go there. I'm a bit stuck already, guys, actually. I just suddenly thought of a major problem with this. I mean, technically, that sort of works. Don't know if I've got enough time on it, but that is kind of it, right? So, does that work? Should do, shouldn't it? If I just have a look at that. Yeah, it goes all the way back. So all I actually need to do then, well, let me just reset that. Swear to God, if I mess this jump up. Oh, I didn't do the purple one, did I? I forgot to do the purple one. Right, scrap that then. My bad. Totally forgot to put that there. Reboot. Let me get some coffee. I think we've got it, haven't we? We just messed it up, I think. It's a jumpy game. After all that, it turned out to be a jumpy game in space, right? I can see a lot of discussion in chat. It's been summarized as a jumpy game in space. I love it. Okay, so that can go there. This can go to there. Can go on to there. Oh, damn. I do need to then... God damn it. Take that. Back down to... Oh my God. I swear that can be done, you know. I swear it can. This jump is going to be a nightmare. I just know this jump is going to be like the end of me, dudes. This jump has to happen, boys. It has to happen. Oh my God! Oh my God! I don't know if I can play, guys. I just don't know if I can play this game anymore. It's like I have all the fun, right, doing the puzzles, yeah? But the jumping is so bad. It literally hurts to play, man. And of course, I've now got to redo that whole puzzle there. It's so infuriating. It hurts my brain. I just don't know why they went down this route, man. It's like every puzzle now as well. Like, everything has to be done like 2, 3, 4, 5 times just because of really bad jump mechanics. Hang on, have I done that right? Shit, I didn't do that right, did I? Just messed up as well. See, this is the problem, you see. What's going to happen? I'm going to get frustrated. I'm going to tap my off the ball because it's easy. So close every time, man. Did I actually rewind that block back or not? I can't remember now. You alright, monkey? How are you doing, bro? Oh no! I nearly went down. Shouldn't have done that. I think I can't carry on. Does anyone mind if I don't carry on and see the ending of this game? I just... It's getting to the point... I mean, look, how is that not jumping, man? Honestly, guys, it's probably one of the best games I've played in ages, but this is getting to the point where it's just... It is sat down, because you can see I've just jumped on. So it is sat down. It's just infuriating, man. It's just I love the puzzles, but I hate the execution. I mean, like, I'm so on it. It's like oh shit, where's the... Oh no, did I just hit reset? Where's the jump gone? Oh, there it is. Thing is, it is such a good game, but the jumping is just becoming an absolute fucking chore, man. Alright, that stays there. Let's go and grab that. Well, it's not. I'm not getting annoyed. It's not so much annoyed, Castle. It's the frustration that a game that is so good. It's not that we're not gonna finish it, because we can't finish it because, like, you know, it's mentally too difficult. We've actually nailed every freaking puzzle, like, really pretty well, dude, and it's a wonderful sense of satisfaction. The problem is, it's a bit like, I can't think of a good analogy for it, but it's the execution turns out to be the biggest issue. You know, a little bit of RNG physics. It's such a good game let down. It's so fundamentally just doesn't work with the jumpings, man. Yeah, a truly jarring feature. The thing is, it is. I actually really enjoy it. The sense of satisfaction I get out of completing a puzzle. There's nothing quite like it, man. Honestly, it's a really good feeling. But for some reason, man, for some reason, this whole jumping thing is just... It is only the jumping. I mean, I'm going to be honest, there are a couple of problems with the... Oh shit, I didn't pick the thing up. There are a couple of problems with the... so some of the RNG... I guess, physics of the game. But they haven't been too bad. you know, and I could argue with a little bit of time spent, we probably could have thought of a way to minimize the randomness, maybe, of the, We got it, dudes. We got it. We should be able to rewind that down there. You see what I mean? It's like my satisfaction of completing the puzzle. It should have been that, yeah, boys! It's kind of like, but why did I have to do it twice, man? Why did it make me do it twice? The thing is, I was thinking about this yesterday. If I was speaking to the devs, like, what would I do to change it? Because what you don't want to do is make it... What seems to be the problem, right, is that the Bedoing seem to have, like, quite a big hitbox. And you'll have noticed, like, if I put one down, I only need to sometimes get near it and it bounces me, yeah? The problem is when you jump down, yeah, you know, when you jump off some, because these Bedoings work in two ways. Let's say they have height X, which is static, so let's call it an arbitrary value of 10. If you jump off something higher, that number 10 then gets an increment. So if you jump from really high, you might be able to bounce as high as 15, or even 20 or 30 in some cases, depending on how far you're jumping onto it. The problem is, it's like the hitbox on the descent falls rather than what we'll call the horizontal hops. It's like the hitbox on that thing, as you've just seen, is non-existent. It's like it just vanishes. It's like unless you hit it exactly in the middle, that increase in, if you like, inertia, momentum, velocity, ultimately leading to increased height, it's either on or off. And I can only think that somehow there's a different hitbox or something for drop falls than there is to hops. But the thing is, it's such a good game. I actually it's one of the best games I've played, man. But it's just got this, like, one frustration that is like, oh, dude, I only have to see a Bedoing now. And it's like, oh my God, dude, please don't make me have to jump, dude. It's so weird. It's, as you can see, you can literally, like, land on it and it still won't jump. Well, this looks like it looks like we've got a what's it one in here. I like these. These hopefully no jumping.
Cataclysmic collision approaching. Urgent rewind of love required.
I would like to inform you that your chance of survival is currently 22.4%.
I reckon we've got to be pretty close to the grand finale, though, right? Well, let's see if we can get to a point where we actually get stuck, like as in the game itself actually gets us stuck. So, let's have a look then. So we've got, this is a laser. And this is a Bedoing, so that doesn't bode well. We're obviously going to need something on here to open the door at the end. We have a non-powered jump. Okay. Oh, I've just seen, oh no, I haven't. This looks like an elevator, obviously, with a laser beam. That's going to go up there. We're going to have a Bedoing. So we need a Bedoing to get out. And then we can move the Bedoing over here. But we're also going to need a laser at the start of our journey, I assume. Yeah, we are. Alright, so let's have a look then. So, first port of call, it needs to be a laser. Doesn't it? In order to get us up to there. Then we need a Bedoing, and then we need the Bedoing over there. So, we need to convert this into a laser to start with. So, let me just put this here and reset it. I'm going to do it like that. Rather than trying to keep hitting it, right? So, we've now got a laser. Well, we want that laser on. Okay, we then need that to become a bedoing. And we're going to need that bedoing there. And then on there. But we essentially need to do that backwards. That's what we need, isn't it? That is the order that it's going to go in. So I can't see any reason why that wouldn't work. So we've got to work backwards from that, essentially. Alright, let's do it, guys. I don't see any problems forthcoming apart from that. Which is going to be that jump, isn't it? So, obviously we needed to start with the bedoing, which we've got. So let's get that nicely wedged in there to save us a bit of time. So that's going to go from there to there. That is then going to go... We need to get it up through to the laser beam then, don't we? So, up. Through there. Down. Down to that. And we'll just leave it very briefly. I think that's pretty much it, guys. Go. Unless there's something up here I haven't. Oh! Well, that's just messed everything up. Unless I'm really lucky. And that does go back on it. Let's see. Let's see if it did. Oh, we did. We're lucky. I think it's always worth doing a little 1-2 with some of these things, to be honest. I did it for quite a lot of the early game. So if I was going to put something on pressure pad, I'd put it on, then off, then on, then off. It only takes a split second. Now that is going to go... Oh no! Oh no, that doesn't work. I've just suddenly realised that doesn't actually work. Oh no, no, it will. It will. Because it will phase it back, won't it? Right, basically everything hinges on me landing on that. Oh, you son of a gun. We did it, dudes. There we go. Lovely jubbly boy. That's how it should be, and it feels so good! the cursed bedoing.
Faults or damages on puzzle areas. To Entropy Supervisor, we strive to maintain a cleanup functioning workspace at all times. Thank you.
Oh, wow. Look at that down there.
Not trying to
Good morning,
alarm
Yeti.
you, but the center is 3 large shockwaves away from total annihilation. I am detecting an extremely large cataclysmic collision approaching the center. Recommendation? Speed.
I'm trying. You don't have legs. You don't understand.
Don't have legs. Yet.
Stop saying that. It's weird.
So, yeah, I don't think. I think you've probably just been jumping in at bad times, to be honest, Castle. We need to get over. We need to get over there. I don't think we've had any annoyances with this game. I don't know where you've got that impression from, Castle. That's kind of weird that you've said that. The only time we've been frustrated is with the jumps. And they only really occurred for about, what? I think it was one puzzle yesterday, wasn't it? So... And then we got stuck on one puzzle at the end of the first thing. But that was more just like confusion. I have no idea where we're going here. We've obviously got to get up there, haven't we? We'll jump down and have a proper look. We've got what looks like a little runway coming across here. Like a little, I don't know, like a little thingy. We've got multiple. We've got 2 boxes. I can't see any other boxes lying around. Let's go and have a look down. Let's go and have a look down the bottom. So we obviously can't come through there. That opens a door up there. That looks like a pit of doom. Possibly a walkway across there. How are we opening that door? Is that door just open? We just need to physically get there? So how are we going to get across? We can make a bedoing and we can make a laser. Let's go and see what that does over there. Oh, that's for the walkway by the sounds of it. Okay. So I'm assuming walkway bedoing. At the very end of the puzzle. Curses. So, yeah, we can definitely go from there to there and up, can't we? So it looks like it wants me to come along there. So it will be a long... How are we going to get across there? Oh, there's another thing down here, look. Oh, which we're going to have to put a bedoing on. You alright, Alison? I assume. Yeah. So that will open... Oh, well, at least that opens the door and that. So that's a good thing. Alright, okay. I think we've got... How do we start there? How do we actually begin the puzzle? Where's my starting point? Because a bedoing is not going to get me up there, is it? Not even close. So presumably the start point is going to be about there then. Oh, can I get up here? Oh, I can get up there. But how? How can I get a bedoing around there? Oh, there's a jump there. I was going to say that's impossible. That actually is impossible. for one of the first times in the game, I was going to say no. That doesn't make sense, bro. So, all right. So I clipped it. Let's take pause for thought. Yeah, I've got a bedoing. I think we might need a couple actually. We just got to figure out the pattern there. So, we can bring a box over to put on there. Bring a bedoing round to here. Jump down and onto there, right? That gets us to that point, doesn't it? Then move that bedoing around to the other side. I'm just going to do that to start. I think we'll have to do this one in stages, to be honest, guys. I think it's going to be too big to try and do it all in one go. I think we've got the basic idea, though. So, if I turn that into a bedoinger, we're actually going to put that. Oh yeah. I'm going to have to do it afterwards, though, aren't I? All right. Let me put that there and reset that. And grab that. Okay, interesting. I need this to get back out, don't I? So what I'm going to need to do, if I reset that, which I shouldn't have done, by the way, this will only get us halfway, but what I'll need to do, put that on there, put that, I don't know, will it work on there? Onto that over there. Alright, that gets us through the first half, doesn't it? Then I just need to move that. Oh, it won't matter. To there. Alright, let's see what we're looking at. Oh my god, really, dude? What am I hitting, dude? Oh, there's a bit of, shall I sort of like back onto it? Okay. Hopefully that works. What's that, Alison? Let me do this jump, Alison. Okay, that gets us to there. Not too bad. Your daughter Emily got me to go to an Ibiza. Oh, I thought you actually were going to Ibiza. Went to an Ibiza night at bingo last night. Wasn't too sure if I would like it, but it was okay until they played one of the songs we had at your dad. Oh no, Alison. We just looked at each other. How's your family doing? But remember, it is a fun song, though, Alison. Presumably your dad loved it, mate. Hopefully some good memories. I know it is like a bloody tank when it happens, though, don't it, mate? Yeah, they're all right. The girlfriend's struggling a bit this week, Alison. Did you have a nice night, though? I mean, was it nice to actually go out and have... Did you win anything at bingo? So that gets us to here. That means all we need then is, so if I then rewind that one through, oh no! Well, it doesn't matter anyway. Through the laser beam, and plonk it on there. That will open up that pathway over there, won't it? Can I get back over there just to, because I mean in theory we can test that out now, can't we? So if I turn that into, put that there. So reset it. Take that through there. Put it on there. And put that on there. Front part of that. So we don't get frustrated with that early jump. Bring that around. I think we're going to need that other block, aren't we, at some point? It's not going to be this easy, but I think we've got... I think we're starting to... Oh, dude, that was close, bro. Yeah, I have a feeling we're going to need that other... Bedoing to do something, aren't we? That gets me across to here. And then I need to get... Oh, right. So then I just need to take that. Can I actually just walk that around? Bedoing around to... There. Isn't that it? Have we not done it? Is that basically it? I think I can walk that over there, can't I? I think we've got it, guys. I think we've nailed it, dudes. You're a bit tired, Shades. How did New World go yesterday, Yeti? Did you manage to play any of it? So, let's go back then. Let's go back. So we have this one pretty much mastered, don't we? I think. Let's reset it. Take it back around. Seems too easy. Got that one there. Right, I need to remember I've got to get out of here, so obviously we're going to need to put that in. Oh, hang on, my bad, sorry. Reset it. Well, let's do it like this. right?
Good morning, nailed it.
Do you reckon we've got it, Calgar? I will be very chuffed if because this one's quite a snazzy one. Oh no, can I reach? The only thing I need to remember, can I reach the other one though? Yeah, I can. It's all on this jump, boys. It's all on this jump, lads. F this jump. And we're like back at the start, aren't we? Oh my God! Now do you see what I mean? Now do you see why it's so frustrating? You miss a jump, you've got to reset the puzzle. What were they thinking, man? Unbelievable, bro. We nailed it, but we didn't, Calgar. It's like being told you're gonna win the lottery, right? But you don't know when. So each time it's just like, is this the one? Is this the one? No. Is this no? Shit, no. Okay, all right. Next week. Is this the one? No. You could get good, or you can shut the fuck up. Good at me. Have a free time out for being a giant fucking twat. There you go. What do you reckon? 10 minutes, I reckon, at the bare minimum. There's always one, isn't there? There's always one little cockwomble. Suck it, Lily. You couldn't even come up with a decent Twitch name, mate. Can't believe that, man. Just cannot believe that. How you doing, Kelgar? Thank you very much for the 43, bro. Thank you for the 43 and the tier. The tier 2, was it, dude? It was a tier 2. Thank you very, very much, Kelgar. Thank you very much, bro. Now, luckily, it's not a particularly long one to rewind, is it? So, if I actually start where we were, sorry. Pop that. I don't know. I still feel like the 2/3 rule seems to work better in this game. I'll give it a bash. We'll go for a 2/3 one. Like that. Pop that there. Pop that back. Jump on there. Rewind you back to where we want you. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, it's not actually that bad a rewind, this, is it? I suppose the thing is, it's always where you want it as well, so reboot it, take it through the shortest route. At least I wonder if like, some of the ones we did yesterday weren't as bad on the timing. Why is that not dropping? As I thought. I still think like yesterday was a day where it felt like we were struggling to get things done within time frames, and it just seems weird we had so many yesterday that felt like that, when in fact it's never been a problem before, has it? You alright, Fury? How you doing, mate? How's things? Okay, let's get that around to there. Every time I hear that noise, I always think I've boffed it. Leave that there. Okay, this is the one, boys. This is the one. Like a boss. Like a boss, like a boss. How many is that? Is that 3 we've done already? I think it is, isn't it? Green door. Okay, we've got a bedoing.
Good morning, all.
Max, how's it going, mate? Hey, Max, how's it going with the bikes, dude? Have you both got a bike now, Max, or do you share a bike, dude? Thank you for the 16. Thank you for the prime. Congrats on passing the passing and everything, Max. I did see that, right? I'm not sure. I was it on Discord or was it in chat somewhere, Max? Kelgar, dude, thank you very much for the 43. Thank you for the tier 2. Max, thank you for the 16. Thank you for the prime, dude. You alright, Freeman? It's actually quite cold here today. You alright, Cozzy? Oh, no, that was rough, wasn't it, mate? It's always the jumps, Cozzy. Always the jumps, mate. I think I go for the 2/3 rule. The 2/3 rule. If it's a small jump, right, put it bang in the middle. If it's a bit longer, I go for the 2/3 rule. That seemed to work well yesterday. You alright, Joshua? How are you, mate? It is Saturday, bro. I did, Wookie. I took Lil's advice and I got good. It's brilliant, innit, mate? Yeah, I know. I'll tell you what, chat nailed it there, mate. I feel bad for timing them out. Oh, wait, hang on. No, sorry. No, I don't, actually. We passed our exam, yes. I posted it in Discord yesterday. I created space for the bikes in our house. What, in the house?
A very warm welcome to Gold.
What, have you moved the girlfriend out so you can move the bike in? I like it, Max. You're right, yeah. Sorry. You're right, Sadie. How are you, man? Next Saturday, you've got a test ride. Oh, nice, Max. Nice. Oh, I'm glad it's going well, mate. It sounds like... and it's not taking you long at all, Max. And it seems like, a few months ago, you said you were embarking on bike riding, you know, taking lessons. I know you were looking at a bike, weren't you? Quite a nice one. Right, let me nip to the toilet before we carry on. I'll be like 2 minutes. Right, Max, sorry about that, guys. I was going to get a coffee, but I've actually still got about half a mug, so... Sadie, did you catch the Callisto Protocol dev update yesterday? I was going to post it, but I was so busy last night, man. Yeah, I honestly did. They do, I think there's 2, like, dev diaries. And one guy, it's amazing. They've got a really cool cast of, like, filmmakers and all sorts, and actors and psychiatrists and all sorts on it, Sadie. And it's going into the psychology of horror and the sort of 5, if you like, foundations, pillars that Callisto Protocol have gone for to, if you like, define their place within that horror, I guess, genre. It's quite interesting, dude. I was very careful not to watch too much because I think they were including a fair bit of overlay of in-game footage, but just listening to it was really good, Cerny. It sounds like they're really, really going for it, man. They had some, like, film SFX artists and stuff that have worked on some big projects. So you're dog watching today. You're leaving an hour too early for everything. And you watch... Yeah, it does look really good, man. I'm actually getting quite hyped for it, to be honest. Right, Tonya Reid. Nibbles is back. Hey, Fleur. You won't believe it. Nibbles is back, I know. Apparently he wandered too close to the Entropy core and everyone thought he was dead. But he's wandered into my office just now. Though, what's weird is he looks even younger. He looks like a kitten again. I think it's Lil Skid. I think the Entropy core did something weird to him. He seems okay, though. Ooh, that doesn't sound good, does it? Right, we've got that. You know what? I didn't even catch that when we came in. Do I need to take that with me? Oh, okay, well that... Oh, that doesn't do anything anyway. Oh. Oh, oh, right. That's why it won't come on. It's going to be a jump over there, isn't it? Is that even possible? Can I even jump that far? Let's put it in line with the door. Oh, or approximately, and then we can use that as a gauge then, can't we? If we're not far enough or too far. There's no way I'm getting over there from there, man. Oh, so close. Shall I bring it forwards a smidge? Oh, dude. I hate jumping in this game. I think they knew, didn't they? They actually knew how much players were going to detest jumping. There's got to be something I'm missing here. Oh, what about if I lift it up? Oh no, I won't be able to, will I? Because as soon as I do that, it will drop. If I do that and let go of it. So I was going to say, what I could do is raise that up a little bit. Do you reckon I just persevere and get there in the end, or try it a bit further this time? Is it even possible? It's got to be, right? Oh no! By the hairs on my penis. That was close, bro. That was close, mate. I sort of skidded a bit left, skidded a bit right. How you doing, Pixie? How's things like Pixie? Are you any good at jumping in video games, mate? This is like playing Mario on acid, mate. It's brutal.
One of these guys.
Apparently I just need to get good, though. Just gotta get good. Didn't even use any fancy lingo. Just get good. Wow, this environment is so cool. My penis. My penis. I've had 2 puzzles, Pixie, and both puzzles required a jump right near the end. So we do all the brainiac science, right? and then get thwarted on the jump. So you have to redo the old puzzle, mate. What the hell? This one is. What the hell? That dude's gonna stress me out. He's bleeping, man. Okay, so we need to get something on here. We need to get something on here. Can I go murder that robot? Because he's actually doing my head in. Is he still down there, is he? Wait, Nobber. I'd tell you what, Sadie, did you play any of Outriders, dude? I booted it back up yesterday. That game really should have done a lot better than it. Maybe it did. Maybe it did do well. In fact, I think it did financially do very well from their expectations. It's reality, but it's a really good game actually. I didn't realize how slick it was. It is, man. So basically, this is a sort of like, you know, Portal, but with a different fundamental mechanic. So portals got portals. This has got sort of like essentially the ability to rewind time. That's where they are, really. What are you doing anything this weekend, Wookie, apart from nursing a hangover? I mean, it sounds like you had a nice evening out drinking whiskey. Is it a quiet day in, is it? Just nursing the head a little bit. Why do that to the little robot? Because the little robot will spit plasma balls at me and murder me. But also because he's making a very annoying noise. Right, so we need to get that, and we need to get that as our last two. Let's see where this jump does or doesn't take us. Okay, I've got a box. Let's go and have a look what's over here. Okay, I've got that. Is that all we have? Oh, okay. What does that do? Does that turn? Oh, that turns off the barrier. Oh yeah, because I'm gonna have to jump, and once I'm over there, I'm gonna have to rewind stuff to get onto these two blocks, aren't I? So that makes sense. All right. So, well, I've only got one. What the hell's that one? What the hell's that one there? So I don't think this is possible with what we've got, is it? Okay. Interesting. You can't move these, can you? These can't be moved. All they do is that. So if I put you there, put you there. Gosh darn it. Man, that's annoying. Go on. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Did I ever actually put that on there? Don't think I did. Don't worry about it. Put that on there. Reboot it. Put that on there. Let's try. Let's see if I can get up. Beautiful. Oh, gosh. Yeah, there's something really off with these, man. See you there, because I sort of semi-rewound while I was on it. Alright, we got another bedoing. Lovely. Okay, so obviously last location for both of these is going to have to be there, and presumably there. End of story. That's where they both end up, right? So. The box is going to be blocking. I have a feeling, I've got a really bad feeling that this is going to. Please tell me it's not. It is, isn't it? Oh my god. It's gonna make me do a jump here, yeah? That I'm gonna have to hit from going quickly along there. And I have a horrible feeling. Don't you think? Don't you think I've got to put a jump on here to get up there, right? Then rewind that jump onto the box. Put the box up there. So at that point I'm up here. I run along here, jump off the end onto a bedoing, off there onto another bedoing, and through there. I swear to God, it's the jumping, dude. You're mostly chilling today, Wookie. Just about to head out to the local MTB cafe for a bacon and egg side. Oh, that would be perfect, dude. Perfect for the hangover, man. Does it hurt the head? You know what, Pixie? I would give this game, without any shadow of a doubt, right, a 10 out of 10. This has been one of the most enjoyable puzzle games that I've ever played. I liked Portal. I'm going to be honest, it's been a long time since I played Portal. I don't remember much about the puzzles. I remember more about the vibe of Portal, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. The puzzles in this are actually really, really, really simple. The problem is, I think, if all you had to worry about was the game, Pixie, you'd be much more focused. The last 2 streams, I've been able to do the puzzles pretty simply. What I do is I reset every once in a while. The problem is, as someone who streams, right, I know we laugh and joke about things like the comment we had earlier, and also let me just drink some coffee. People saying things like, "Oh, are you ever going to play the game?" You know, so I stream for 7 hours a day, 7 days a week, right? Someone comes into this chat because I'm taking like 2 minutes to have a chat with you like this, Pixie, yeah? And the first fucking thing they say is, "What? You're actually going to play the game, mate?" And I know you probably all think I'm pretty thick-skinned, right? Trust me, it does get to you. Sitting here right now, I'm acutely aware of a steadily building anxiety to carry on playing. Otherwise, someone's going to get frustrated out there. And I don't want to add to someone's frustrations, but what I have to do is remember that that's not a me problem. That's a them problem. You know, plenty of other channels. Go and watch someone else, mate. I don't have 10,000 people watching us. The one thing I have got is people I can have a good chinwag with, and that is everything about Twitch for me, right? So I have to balance that, and I think what happened the first stream was I got so caught up because the game is and was one exciting. It's new, it's fresh, it played amazingly. And I think what was happening, I just burnt myself out really. By the end of that stream, I did a puzzle that when we came in the next day, I still felt like it was going to be a problem, but weirdly enough, just a single change of perspective by getting a bit higher. It was so obvious. It was like, dude, how the hell did I miss that yesterday? But it wasn't that I couldn't do it the day before. It wasn't that I couldn't mentally figure out the puzzle. I had defeated me, not the puzzle. I had personally defeated myself. My brain had turned off, mate. I just couldn't think anymore. No, not because it was difficult. My brain just couldn't be arsed. It had enough. It just wanted to, you know, like we sometimes just go and watch a shit film because you don't really care. You just want to watch something, turn off from it all, forget about it all. Bit like that, mate. So no, I mean, this game has been absolutely brilliant, but it has, it's like I'm cursed, mate. Every game I've played recently has been brilliant. It's like Grounded. Grounded is one of the greatest games, if not the greatest game I've played in years, mate. But it does have a really shit inventory. This is brilliant. It plays great. It looks great. The puzzles are brilliant. The story I'm quite enjoying. But it has a jump issue. It is what it is, mate. Movie streams have just changed. You can't, they said, because then I'd be in and out of it every 30 seconds. Do you know what I mean? So you just can't do that, mate. See, it's just not a solution to a problem. Just chat with the game on the side, yeah. I mean, maybe some streams we could consider it, but I'll always want you to know what you do. Well, maybe not everything. It depends on what it is, Max, right? What wouldn't you watch, Max? I always do, Naila. Yeah, I always do, mate. That's the same feeling I get with having kids. When I want to tune out and they want to fuck you over, yeah. Yeah, it is. It has been a really good game. Honestly, the jumping, it would make me walk away for a day and say, well, come back. You know, So take a day out, and we'll come back. But the thing is, it's so satisfying. It actually is like a really satisfying game to play. Enola Holmes. Oh, I saw this. This is the. Isn't that? Is that the girl from Stranger Things? It's weird thing. So I actually watched the film yesterday called Sleep. I didn't know anything about it. We just wanted something to watch. Rare moment, really. We were both in at the same time on that Friday evening. I didn't need to go out for a little bit, so we watched Sleep. And at the end of Sleep, Enola Holmes 2 popped up. And I swear it's 11 from yeah, it is. Yeah, I thought it was. Yeah. We actually said we'll watch that at some point over the weekend or midweek maybe. Yeah. Except I'm looking forward to Arc 2, certainly. You watched something on Insta the other day that I kind of wish I had. What do you mean, Rosie? What, as in, for what reason? Like a bit emotionally, something you can't get out of your head, or a spoiler for a video game? It is. It was definitely on preview yesterday, so I assume it was definitely out yesterday, right? We've seen. I'm sure. Is Enola Holmes basically just like Sherlock Holmes, but it's the young daughter or something? Is it? Is it something like that? I'm sure we've seen the first one, but I can't bloody remember. So, let's start with this one, and let's put that there. I don't think that needs to do a lot more than that. Although I might need it to get the other one up in a minute. But that rewind to there gets us out, doesn't it? That's probably not good. That one there is going to need to come from there. And then it's also going to need to get there. So I use that, bounce up, rewind it to there. Hopefully, is that it? That can't be it. That's too easy. That just seems too easy. Where's that one go? It doesn't need to go anywhere yet, does it? Oh no, yeah, that needs to go. I might be wrong about this. I might not need it on the box, but I think I'm gonna. Yeah, I've got to be careful, haven't I? So if I do like that. Oh my god! We actually don't. Oh, like a fucking boss, dudes. And that is how the game should play, lads. If the game played like that on all the jumps, that was cool, bro. I thought I fell off the edge. I was like, no! So damn close, man. So damn close. I think the puzzles are brilliant. Absolutely freaking brilliant, mate. Horza? Oh, sorry, that's that other website I joined. Forza Horizon 5 is getting a DLSS upgrade. I honestly didn't even know it had ray tracing. Well, DLSS is nothing to do with ray tracing. They're two completely different techs. I mean, ray tracing is nothing to do with DLSS, so I'm not sure where we're going with that one, but... Oh, you know the two are separate things. I was going to say, Max. Yeah, I was kind of wondering what you meant. So DLSS, I can't remember what performance was like, to be honest, dude. And I also didn't know if it's got ray tracing or not, mate. I like Forza Horizon, Max. I think they're good games, but I think like most of us, when it comes to racing games, I kind of prefer my more simulator side. I think Forza's done a great job with Horizon, but you know, if I had to choose between Horizon and Motorsport, and you know, it really is an apples and oranges decision. Let's be honest, I do prefer, like, you know, the sim side of things, but yeah. or whores or us, Maxfit. Sorry, mate. I saw you actually pointed out. I was going to say, what you want about, mate? Chat did that puzzle for you. All right, I'll tell you what, Sadie. You can do the next puzzle, mate. Go get yourself a coffee. You can control me to do the next puzzle. We'll see just how big your dick actually is, mate. Yes, you're watching fucking. Oh, I can't. I've got an excuse. Or he's on YouTube like a motherfucker right now. Told ya. Gotta go. Oh no. Oh yeah. Sorry, I've got to wash me toes. Bacon's got it. Don't forget to my group to get good. Yeah. Sorry. Thanks, Wookie. What's that? Get good. Brilliant. Yeah. Nice one, mate. Yeah. It'll ban his fucking ass when he's left. It was one of those clicks that I had to click because I thought to myself, this can't be what I think it is. All you're doing is making it more complicated. The entire Insta is dedicated to a horse semen collection. So, sorry, what? Look, dude, we've all been to some dark places on the internet, right? We all start off with, oh, let's see a review of God of War. And then half an hour later, you're watching Dr. Pimple Popper or some dude, like, pulling his own toenails out, right? We get that. We get that. It happens, right? You somehow ended up on an Instagram page that had a horse semen collection. Yeah, okay, mate. Take care, Sadie. Have a nice day, mate. Hope the dogs are well, man. Enjoy it, dude. Enjoy it. That's why we don't use socials anymore. I mean, that's a tricky one to stumble across, Rosie, right? Can you actually think back how you went from turning the computer on yesterday to getting to that point on Instagram? Is there a sort of like a path that you could retrace? Dr. Pimple Pop is pretty cool. Yeah, that's what I say. Sometimes I end up over there anyway, Pixie. It's like, you know, why not? I have to say, Doc posted a video with Doctor, or whatever his name is, David.
This is an Entropy Center emergency announcement. Urgent rewind of Earth required. Cataclysmic collision approaching.
Ugh, I'm really starting to feel the heat from the Earth now.
I didn't want to say anything, but you've been sweating all over me for the past hour.
Ah, sorry.
So it is actually rotating just ever so slightly, isn't it? Like, you can actually see it slowly moving. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I actually watched that video Doc put up, Flat Earth, the Flat Earth theory stuff. That was crazy, man. That was really interesting, and it's like I said, what I loved about that, it wasn't just because a lot of people would say that he was very rude to the Flat Earth theorist, but he said exactly, he literally repeated the exact same words I did about how it's not about having a theory. You're a liar. These people are not, well, look, there are some stupid people out there, right? But a lot of these people that make big money, the voices of the Flat Earth theory, right? They are very, very smart people in the sense of they make a lot of money out of it. They make a hell of a lot of money out of it. If you've ever seen the cost for a ticket to like one of the seminars or the merchandise or the books or their little we have a safe haven for other believers, come and join our Patreon Discord and things. They're not as stupid as they make out to be, and the thing is, you could argue that you're being horrible by calling them fucking idiots, but they actually are, because they're a modern day con artist, is what they are. An actual real life modern day con artist, and we shouldn't give them space, because that's a ridiculous. It's not a belief, it's not an opinion, it's just wrong. And there's no space for that. You're literally ripping people off through disinformation. And I think there's a fine line there. It's probably interesting how that plays into the bigger picture with Twitter. Barlow, thank you for the 4 months and the Prime, dude. You're an absolute star, mate. Thank you. How you doing, Barlow? To all Entropy Center staff, we regretfully announce that the Entropy Center is now following a system-wide evacuation protocol. Please stop all activities and head to the evacuation transport bays. CEO Cole Ericon has declared a company-wide evacuation protocol due to a threat to life at the Entropy Center. This must be followed by all staff members. Thank you and good luck. Wow. So how then? I assume that's kind of weird because there's actually no way to get that. There's got to be something else going on here that I'm not. Not bad. What am I missing here? Oh right. So I just need. Oh, so I need to get. Oh right. Okay. So. Doesn't seem overly complicated either, does it? Is there something more going on here that I'm not privy to? Sorry, my bad. That should do, shouldn't it? That just seems like kind of way too sort of obvious, doesn't it? Okay. Let's just hope I didn't need anything from back there. You don't think I need the do you think that's part of the puzzle? Is this actually the puzzle room? Because I can get that over here, can't I? Or can I? Let's go and have a look in the room first. Pajamas in bananas? What's that? Pajamas in bananas? What have we got then? So the way out is through there, which requires a laser and a laser. Okay? And a way up. Okay. So we have a switch up there which will power down the laser. We have a laser there which presumably will power the elevator. Yeah, this is the room. Because it's not. Oh, it has. It has. Oh shit. Well, there's no way to get back there, so that can't have anything to do with it. Unless I've actually just broken the game. Which we might have done. There's got to be something in this room, hasn't there? I was going to say there has to be, otherwise it is actually impossible. Well, what did that do? Alright, we've got a box. We'll get those stairs in a minute. Alright, yeah, because I'm going to need that. Yeah, alright, so let's go up those stairs then. Let's go and look. Use the box to block light as well, can't I? So, why this room here? What is... This is like highly suspicious, right? That looks like that should be one of those walls that you can like break, doesn't it? You know what I mean? Does that block it from the ground level? gonna have a look up top so we can see any other puzzle pieces. How are your oh yeah, there's something up there, look. Ah, okay. There is something there, look, another laser. Which, if I could get the box up here, which I should now be able to, right? Let me just. I really need to go and get a coffee and have a piddle. Should we do this one first? You're gonna have a drink, Sir Dragon. I don't blame you. Barlow, thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the 4 and the Prime, Barlow. You're an absolute angel, mate. Thank you very, very much indeed. How are you, man? What's bananas in pajamas, Pixie? It's ringing a weird bell. We must have spoken about this before. Is it a game or something? Bananas in pajamas. Ah, but there's a difference now. You see, that's where you've not listened to what I've said at all, mate. There is a difference between having an opinion because you genuinely believe it, right? Or having a belief in something. To outright bullshit, dude. Now, so something that can't be proven. I would say a large number of the world's religions, for example, right? That is fine to have faith. But that is different to having an opinion on whether or not the Earth is fucking round. That is a gross and an extremely insulting opinion to have when every single piece of evidence tells you that a flat Earth model doesn't work. And to make money out of selling something that can factually be proven to be incorrect seems very wrong in the modern world. They are scam artists, dude. They are liars and snake oil salesmen. And that's a difference between having simply a belief in something that can not be proved either way. Simply they don't have a belief in the flat world model. They actually try to evidence that there's a fast world model. And there is a fundamental difference between trying to prove something when all evidence to the contrary is saying that it's wrong. Do you see that? You see how there's a fundamental difference there, Naylor? Oh, Bananas in Pajamas is a TV show. Oh, I don't. Oh, I thought we were going to be having a chat about like one of those like really old. What is it like? Jet Set. What was it? Is it Jet Set Willy game or something? It's an old. Oh no! What? See what I mean? Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? Oh god, get that quick. What was that, Damos? Bonfire Night can F off, doggies. Yeah, saying Cody's. I've never known him like it, Damos. I was actually saying a couple of streams back, because you know Diwali. It was the Diwali celebrations over the last week or so. And they weren't doing too bad. But honestly, Cody was really stressed yesterday, mate. And I mean like really, really, really bad. He was actually trembling, mate. The problem is Cody feeds off him, you see, dude. So although Toby's actually not that bothered himself, because Cody's clearly in so much distress, he bounces off that energy. It's quite horrible to watch, to be honest, dude. Alright, let's get everything out in the middle. I'm just gonna drink some coffee, guys. Yeah, it sounds like most politicians. Yeah, I just find it really frustrating that people make so much money out of something they actually quite clearly don't believe in themselves. That it's so frustrating, knowing that people want to believe in things. I get that. People want to believe the lies. And it's so easy to sell a product like that to people that are desperate, and that's what I think they're preying on folks that are hungry for, I guess, an explanation to why it's all so mad. But I don't think necessarily those people are of an intellectual point in their lives where it's as simple as that. I think they just sometimes just angry people, lost people, confused people. And I think to take advantage of that is literally, you know, I'm not going to get into religion today, but, you know, you can see how this all stems back over the millennia, can't it? There's nothing inherently wrong at all with having a belief in a bigger being, a bigger energy, a bigger anything that is unexplainable. That's your prerogative. That's your right. If that helps you get through the day, if that helps you be a better person, then who the fuck am I to argue? But when you're trying to spin a flat earth theory to people that are hungry to believe in conspiracy theories and all the rest of it, I find that deeply troubling myself, personally. Yeah, I don't think. Again, you're not. I can't even answer that now, like, because it's ridiculous, mate. I can't agree with you at all on that, Naylor. I just can't agree with you on that. Why would you have an opinion about something that is utterly wrong? But why? Why allow someone to make money out of spreading some of the information that is just absolutely wrong? Why should we allow them to have a voice? I mean, it's only one step away from fucking terrible things happening, isn't it? That's not what we're talking about, Fresh. That's taking it a stage way too far and beyond. We're talking specifically about flat earth theories. And why it's perfectly okay to call them fucking idiots. Because they actually are fucking idiots. Because it's not misinformation. Is it, Naylor? The earth isn't flat. So therefore, to say that it's flat is misinformation. So we don't need a team of people to tell you that it's wrong, do we? That's where you're not listening to what I'm saying. You and Fresh are trying to extrapolate a simple comment into something about misinformation. The earth is not flat. But it's not about censoring speech. I haven't said about censoring. I've just said literally that they're entitled to have a voice. So I think you're just going around in circles in your own head, to be honest. I just think it's utterly wrong, is what I'm saying, that people make money out of spreading lies. I don't like that. Because it's a lie that can be proven to be a lie. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Joshua. I've got no issues with that. Yeah, like I said, if they want to spout their nonsense, then I have no qualms with that. Hopefully they're not hurting people. But the thing is, I have a horrible feeling they do hurt people. I think that's the problem. I think there's a huge number of people that want to believe in a bigger conspiracy theory. And I think something as simple as the flat earth nonsense is adequate to get people indoctrinated into, I guess, a way of thinking. I mean, in so many ways, who knows what else goes on behind those closed doors. Well, again, you're just saying what I'm saying anyway, Fresh, so I don't know whether you're trying to come up with a counter-argument or you just simply agree with what I'm saying. Yeah, they do, Naylor, but I think, again, well, look, we're going around in circles. You're clearly not listening, so. Where are we going with this? We want to... We're trying to get... Hang on, where... It should be fairly straightforward, shouldn't it? What worries me is that bit there. I don't know if we need that. Because, I mean, in theory, all I need to do is put that there, right? Put that there. Oh, is that where that comes in? Oh, no, it isn't, is it? If we put that on there, in front of this, and we put that on there, like that. Your pro silence in the mother. Well, see, the thing is, I mean, just to touch on this, let me finish this puzzle. We'll carry on. If you're going to say it's okay to talk about that, where'd you draw the line on Nazis? Let's throw Nazis into it. So are you saying it's okay to go on social media and indoctrinate people into Nazism? Or let's not say. I mean, just think of anything that paedophilia. So you're all for freedom of speech and people can have an opinion on anything. What about people who are into paedophilia? In this world that you're saying where anybody can say anything, can have an opinion on anything, can talk about it openly and freely, and have a Patreon page to go and look at things. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying to me? Or are you just saying that flat Earth is just a bit different? I mean, I agree. I've got no issues with flat Earth. I find it a very interesting topic. I think it's very interesting watching someone argue for that. But if we expand this conversation like you're trying to, and we look at Twitter, then obviously are we saying Twitter has to have moderation? Twitter has to have moderation, right? It has to. Or are you saying it doesn't? What's minutes all the pictures on the internet of space are computer-generated images? I did see some quite interesting stuff yesterday. It was an interesting discussion between a flat earther and someone who obviously, I guess, was clearly educated in, I guess, the understanding of astral bodies and the expanse of the universe. And it was quite interesting watching somebody try to, I guess, just regurgitate things they'd read without an understanding of it, which was obviously the flat earther, compared to someone that clearly had considerable experience in everything from spectrology to I don't even know. I didn't know half the stuff he was talking about because he clearly knew it, you know. You think it doesn't need... So, I mean, I'm not having to go... I'm not saying right or wrong here, Naila. This is what I'm saying. So you actually saying that Twitter doesn't need any moderation? Just to clarify. Genuinely, you think that anybody could go on Twitter and talk about anything they wanted, sell anything they wanted, and it would just be like a complete free-for-all? Is that what you're saying? Really? You'd actually go down that route? Isn't that what's happening now, Naila? I know Elon, I think, was, or Mr. Musk, whatever they call him, I think he tweeted out that, I think yesterday, didn't he, that like advertisers were dropping like flies because of the fear that it wasn't going to be moderated, yeah? Yeah, it's an interesting one. There may not be direct or immediate harm, but it's only a matter of time before it does harm. How else do you suggest rendering an image of wavelengths outside the visible spectrum? Nothing interesting there at all. Is that how they do it? Yeah. They did show some fascinating pictures, man. Well, honestly, I hadn't seen some of the latest stuff. It is mad out there. Right, so if I freeze that there, right? I can pick that up and put that there to get out. And then I could... Is this that easy? Because then surely then all I need to do is just do that twice and then rewind that back up. In fact, do I even need to do it? That seemed way too easy, guys. Are we just getting brainier? Or... Because it allows people who disagree to call them out as well. See, this is why I didn't want to take it beyond the flat earth thing, but you chose to, Naylor, as did Fresh. So I felt like I needed to continue this conversation because I'm concerned now. Not with you, Naylor, but are you actually saying that I could go on Twitter and say anything I want and not be moderated? So I could start hate speech, say about you, Naylor. Are you saying I would be perfectly entitled to go on Twitter and start a hate campaign against you? But you'd be alright with that because you'd be able to give your side of the story. Did you see where I'm going with it, Naylor? I like the idea of everyone being able to say whatever they want. You know, in this weird wibbly wobbly world. But that is assuming that people are reasonably at their core nice people and reasonably empathetic. But we know they're not. Do you see where I'm going with it? Whereas you just say, no, that's okay, Grum. If you wanted to start a hate campaign against me and, I don't know, spread malicious lies around me and give the world my personal phone number and DDoS me, that I would be all right with that. I think that's right, Cascod, and that's where I'm going. And that's why I don't sit on the same side of the fence as Naylor, where you can do... Let's not keep mentioning you, Naylor. The people that seem to think that we can say anything we want, because you can clearly tell that's not what I want. I'd get sued for defamation of character. But would that matter, Madrot? You see, this is the point, you see. This is the counter-argument I have for this. What the fuck's going to happen to me, honestly, dude? I could do it anonymously. Couldn't I? Who cares if Naylor can even afford to sue me for defamation of character? Even assuming they know who's doing it. Would it not be simpler just to have that account moderated and shut down? As long as you're not threatening someone's safety. But I'm not. I'm just spreading malicious lies about you. Are you saying that would be open house then? I just don't see how that is a good thing for anyone. I think it has to be moderated. I think where my question about it all is, how do you moderate? How do you decide at what point something's fundamentally right or wrong? And isn't that the whole idea, that it's not one person? That the moderation team would need to be from a diverse background of individuals, and it's kind of like a group decision about things. I don't know. Like I said, this isn't about someone's right or someone's wrong. I just don't see how you can have a platform that isn't to some degree moderated, even if it's not profit making. You know, if you rule out advertisers, let's just say, you know, for whatever reasons, you can just go print pieces of paper and put them through people's letterboxes, couldn't you? You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm not trying to convince you otherwise. I'm just trying to say sometimes it's not as simple. And that's why I've turned it around on its head. We're not talking about paedophilia or, you know, extremist regimes or supremacists. I'm just saying, don't think of that. Don't think of that big picture. So sometimes wind it back in. Think of you personally. Someone anonymous on the internet has it out for you, Naylor. They start saying things about you that aren't physically causing you harm, but, you know, once it's out there, photoshops or something, or just misinformation, lies about you. Your employee hears about it and says, what's this all about? We can't have you, you know, in a front-facing place of work because we're hearing these things on the internet. The answer to that is, you're not allowed to do that, are you? Presumably, I don't know what it is legally in a country, but that's the point. You can do it anonymously, can't you? But I think what would have happened in the past is Twitter would have immediately ruled that you're giving, you know, I'm giving your personal address out, I'm giving your phone number out, doxing you and things like that. I might not be physically harming you. Look, the law can't do anything about it because I'm doing it anonymously. So Twitter just shuts the account down. And through that moderation, you're therefore partially protected from my malicious activities, aren't you? Did you see where I'm going, Naylor? Exactly, and that's what I was trying to get to now. I was trying to find a common ground with you, so you continue that conversation. I think what I was hoping was that we'd have that common ground where we're both saying, actually, yeah, maybe moderation is, or some sort of policing of social media is required. The real question is, who decides? And that's why I was just touching on that idea that it isn't one person. So it's not going to be Elon Musk who personally decides who can say what and where they can say it on that platform. It needs to be. But you see what I'm saying? I was trying to get to the point where if we're going to say it's a free-for-all, it can have a huge impact, can't it? No. I love this sort of stuff, Nola. I think it's great to be able to have a conversation like this. And whether or not we end up anywhere we do or don't agree, Naylor, I think the thing is, it's still food for thought, isn't it? It's still something that you I mean, whether or not you do, I don't know, mate. But I think it's kind of like interesting to think about a current trending topic, which is what's happening with Twitter. And it's so caught up in this nonsense about blue ticks and £8 a month. But actually what everyone's losing sight of, and is it being done deliberately to manipulate us to focus on something we can get our head around, which is a blue tick at £8 a month and everyone can understand that, when in fact there's actually a much bigger potential issue there. This is now a privately owned company, unless you can tell me I'm wrong on this, I very well might be, but it's literally owned by one person, right? One person owns that company. You know, the impact that could potentially have, I'm not saying Elon's an evil person, but in the wrong hands, could be pretty far-reaching, couldn't it? That's what I'm saying, Damos. I was quite surprised just to hear a couple of... It's like I said, I didn't want to extrapolate it out beyond a specific topic, which was flat Earth. I think there's no reasons not to have... You know, we don't need to censor that. The beauty of it is the whole point in the conversation about that was... Well, factually, it's correct. The Earth is not flat, okay? It's not. It's fucking not flat, all right? I'm not debating that. It's fucking not. You know it's fucking not. Don't be a dick, all right? Not you, Damos. I mean, just people in general. So, if people want to talk about that, that's fine. I don't like the idea of people making money specifically out of spreading something that can be factually proven to be incorrect, unlike something such as any sort of belief. That's not a belief. It's factually wrong. So I just find it amusing that people hate on the flat earthers, because they don't believe in that theory. But actually, it's them that's laughing because they're making a huge amount of money out of it. And I think that's all I was trying to say. But I think once you then start talking about what you can and can't say, it's too easy to say, oh, well, you can talk about flat earth. It's just an opinion, blah, 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 blah. It's not hurting anyone. So you don't need to moderate an entire social media platform, but you do. You do need to. I think that's what I'm getting at. I'm still sitting here processing it myself, but I think everyone has tried to. I think everyone have tried being on the victim end of a bully. If no moderation on social media is the same as laying bully. That's what I mean. I always look at it as kids. I always try not to think of it as myself. When I look at social media moderation, Facebook, Twitter, what I worry about is children. I worry about a child who is possibly already isolated, who has no one in their corner, who is being mentally or physically harassed, bullied, whatever. To have a platform that allows that to continue is not a platform I want to be a part of. And I'd like to think everyone will be the same. The thing is, you therefore have to agree that moderation is required. Not by one person though, Fresh. Big difference. It doesn't he have a controlling, I assume, stock shares, however it works there, whereas it wasn't before there, Fresh? I mean, let's be honest, Fresh. Something radically different's changed. You can't tell me it's exactly how it was, Fresh. Otherwise, 5,000 people wouldn't have lost their jobs overnight, or however many people have. So there must be a fundamental difference in how Twitter can be ran with one individual having invested $44 billion in it. So without getting into the semantics, there is clearly a difference, isn't there? There's a before and there's an after. I used to work in a bookstore. I started noticing there was this weird shelf in the one corner. All the you got me intrigued. That sounds like the start of a novel. All the other books were clearly marked fiction or non-fiction, but on this shelf there were unmarked books that read like fact. Proposed increasing wild world views. Oh, sorry, but proposed increasingly wild world views. Such as what? Yeah, well, we can't now just backtrack and say, oh, let's just ignore everything, Naylor. You know, we've gone beyond that. At no point were we talking about it being a non-issue. You know, that was the foundation for further discussion around moderation within social media. So we can't just like now back out of the discussion by saying, oh, well, let's just forget it. You know what I mean? What do you think will happen? What actually will happen with Twitter? Has he said anything about what's going on? A simple comment can snowball into serious consequences due to the nature of us human beings, and the platform is unable to prevent the escalation of consequence once something gets out into the wider community. Yeah, that's very true, actually, Damos. So sometimes, even with moderation, the problem is that damage can already be done, can't it? And we've seen that in what they, I mean, whether or not we like the terminology, but the current trend of cancel culture, as they call it. See, the problem is, and that's what I was getting at there, Naylor. Well, one of the issues is even with moderation, wow, that is so cool. Sometimes the damage is already done. Once a picture or a comment is out on the internet, even if it's deleted, it's not really, is it? It's there forever. So even in this idea that we can police it, you know, even if we didn't magically have this perfect way to manage that, I think the problem is we just have to accept the fact that it can still cause a huge amount of harm, can't it? A huge amount of harm. Evacuation procedure started. Initializing shuttle. Personal boarding shuttle waiting. Exit bay doors opening. Exit bay opened successfully. Shuttle engine starting. Contact to shuttle has been lost. So they did try and get out, didn't they? It looks like we can get around. Oh yeah, we can. I was slightly overthinking that. I was thinking we were going to have to like find a way to get around. We're not talking about hate speech. Again, I don't know why we keep throwing these buzzwords in. At no point has anyone said anything about hate speech. I know I haven't. We're not talking about hate speech. We're just talking about general moderation. See, as soon as we start pinning it down, so I wanted to start with something simple, such as flat Earth, about how we accept that. Even though we don't like the fact that people make money out of something that can be factually proven to be incorrect, that still goes to show that it's, you know, but like Nader said, people will make a choice, and if that choice involves them throwing money at people that basically are lying to them, then that's no different to so many other things in the world, right? But again, we're not talking about hate speech. I don't remember any point talking about hate speech. No, you're right, he's the decision maker, but part of his purchase was funded by members of the Saudi royal family, as well as like 10 banks that he took loans from using his assets. Okay, but yeah, I'm not interested in that. The simple fact of the matter is Elon Musk can, I presume, getting back to the original question, massively influence the change of Twitter, can't he? It doesn't matter how he got the money. It's all semantics. Who cares? Whatever. The point is, Twitter, for all intents and purposes, has one person involved within its, if you like, I guess, structure, who can have a massive and radical influence over how it's managed. That's all I'm trying to get at. It doesn't matter how he got the money. It doesn't matter whether he owns stocks or shares or rights. He has a massive controlling interest in that company, and presumably, therefore, in the direction it takes in terms of the moderation of that platform. Yes. Or no. If not, brilliant. I need to know that. Facebook's available. It should be required that you have to be verified on a social media platform, so you cannot be anonymous. It should be. Oh, so some countries do this though, don't they, Joshua? So some people, you actually can't go on the internet without essentially like your actual, I don't know, equivalent of like a citizen ID number. What do we have in the UK, guys? What's our number over here called? Is it like the national insurance number? Do we all have one of them? And everything is signed in, isn't it? Is it Korea or somewhere like that? There are definitely places, aren't there, where you don't, you know, I can still sign in, say, as Grumble, but Grumble isn't linked to, you know, some anonymous fucking email set up, God knows when. It is actually linked directly to my, I think, social security number might be something that other countries have. I think that is the thing, isn't it? So it's Elon. So he's just saying it's not. So he can't be forced out, but it's extremely unlikely. Yeah, so it's extremely unlikely because let's be honest, the people. I mean, it's almost like it doesn't make sense, chicken and egg, isn't it? You're not going to. You're saying that he can only be forced to sell Twitter if one of those people don't believe he can repay the loans. I mean, it's Elon Musk. They wouldn't have given him the money in the first place unless they were pretty fucking happy with it, right? And let's be honest, if he sold it, he's probably not going to make any fucking cash on it anyway. So I can't see that happening yet. but having said that, Fresh, with all the advertisers pulling out, I mean, have they ever disclosed how much money Twitter makes? You know, is Twitter even a profit-making platform? I mean, it's amazing how many of them technically are on face value. They sort of have a way of generating income through other means, don't they? I can see a box over there. Oh, yeah, because that platform, if I let that go down, that platform there faces that way, doesn't it? I've had one a little bit like that before. Oh, what the hell? Where? Oh, so that goes back to that one. That goes back to that one. But anyway, we're not interested in that. The point is, because we just go, I don't know why we just keep doing this. We say one thing, then someone just starts talking about something completely different. The fact is, right now, Elon Musk will and can dictate the changes in Twitter in the coming weeks. Yeah? He actually has presumably got the power to reinstate people that have been banned. He has got the ability to decide what and what isn't allowed to be said, in a nutshell. Whether or not he does that, he can do that, can't he? It doesn't matter about all this kerfuffle. You're just confusing the issue about whether or not loans have to be paid back. Right now, he has got the ability to do pretty much what he wants with Twitter. Yes or no? Right, so that's going to open that door. It seems too easy, doesn't it? Shall I bounce this back over there? I think we probably need to take that with us, won't we? If I stand on that without making it jump up or down. It's a win-win for the banks, but what with the Elons? So how much did he? I mean, what's he actually had to? Oh shit! I thought that was that. Bollocks. Oh, right, so I do need to do what I thought. How much has he how much has he actually had to borrow then? I mean, I don't know what his net worth is, but it's like we always say, it's not as simple when you get to that kind of level of, I guess, wealth, is it? You don't have your money sitting in a bank account, do you? It's just not the way it's done, right? it's all locked up in 1,000,001 other elements of your, I guess, general portfolio, whether it be properties or stocks and investments in 1,000,001 other companies, right? So I need it. That should rewind all the way back, right? I shouldn't have, because unless line of sight's good. You what, Buck? How are you doing, bro? How's things? Oh, careful. So it's going to cost Elon $1 billion a year to maintain those loans if he doesn't turn Twitter into a money maker. What is that? Is that an actual figure, or is that just made up? I mean, has that information actually been disclosed? It's $1 billion a year that he's going to have to. His current loans, assuming everything stood still right here today, he'd have to pay back $1 billion a year. What is the point in that jump? So what's interesting then, Fresh? What could happen? What? Oh, do you think I need to? Oh, I think I've got it. So if I... You think... Oh no. Oh, hang on. Or is that what we needed to do? Is that the way out? I think I nearly went back out thinking we needed to be up top. Or is this might be the way we came in? I wondered this, Nader. I think that was a really good question, because there's a couple of things that have suggested that we were a robot. I did think. I don't think we are, though, dude. I actually don't think we are, mate. At one point, I did think that was going to be the sort of twist. For example, water. As soon as we went into water, it was like insta-death. It might still throw us a curveball, but I don't think so, mate. I can hear a dude.
Warning. Approaching cataclysmic. Potential. Detected. Urgent rewind required.
That's what I'm asking, Fresh. You said $1 billion a year a couple of times, so is that actually publicly available information?
We're almost at the main deck. We should hurry.
Or is that just a figure that sounds good?
Nothing good happens if that hits us.
I shall refer back to the egg I mentioned previously.
Ah, yes. Cooked. Got it.
You know, where's this Elon now owes $1 billion on loans figure coming from? It just sounds too neat and tidy to me. But if that's publicly available knowledge, then at least we know what he's kind of up against. And like I was about to say, I suppose the sad thing is, Fresh, you know, for all the things that he has done, you know, SpaceX and all the other wonderful things, it could put it all in jeopardy, couldn't it? You know, all this ridiculous nonsense that's going on in Twitter right now, you know, a bloody social media platform that, let's be honest, most of the people that are talking about it hate it anyway, never liked it, but they still sit on it all day, every day. You know, it could actually have quite an impact on something that in many ways is quite important to humanity. Like, you could argue, I mean, I don't really know enough about SpaceX and exactly what the long-term potential for it is in space exploration and all that. But I can't see anyone else just being able to step in if like, you know, the Musk empire collapsed overnight, and again, you know, Tesla, SpaceX. It'd be kind of sad to see a chain event, domino cascade of, I guess, something that's quite exciting for humanity, right? I mean, you know, the whole SpaceX thing is, it is fun, you know? That was cool. That was cool. wasn't sure about that. And I was like, oh, what are we doing here then? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, is that public record that it's $1 billion? I can't imagine that. Imagine having a debt where, and it's not just the debt, that's just the interest, wouldn't it? You said fresh or something like that. It was written in the Wall Street Journal and New York Times. So again, though, that there's a difference between it being written and being public record, isn't it? It just sounds like a very neat figure, doesn't it? It takes all these loans out and it just happens to come to exactly $1 billion. Is it just a good guess by a journalist? Oh, you know, it's going to cost him about $1 billion. Or is it actually $1 billion? Just because it's, you know, are they privy to the ins and outs? I don't know. It's just a genuine question. It just sounds, you know, remarkably neat, doesn't it? The amount of money he has, he could easily make even more with investment and compound interest. A whole different world with that much money knocking about. It'd be interesting to see what they do to placate the advertising downfall, won't it? I don't know. You know what's weird? I've got to get a coffee now because we're on to 15, so we're going to have to focus now. So we're going to have to stop, or at least I'm going to have to stop participating because I need to focus now. But I'm going to be honest, right? If I watch YouTube, yeah, I get a lot of adverts. If I watch Twitch, I get a lot of adverts. I get very few adverts on Twitter, guys. And I'm not running like an ad blocker or anything on mobile or on my desktop on Twitter. And honestly, all I occasionally get is something like... I think the most invasive thing I've ever seen on Twitter, and honestly, the amount of times this probably happens, just a couple of times a day at most. I don't spend a lot of time on Twitter though, I suppose. But I tend to get like a mobile game advert. In fact, it's the only time I've ever said, please don't... You know, normally it says, like, do you like this advert? Or can we not send... The only time I've ever given feedback on an advert, and it was a pair of giant anime tits. And I thought, fucking hell, dude, I could have done without that. I mean, I wasn't in a place, you know, of work, but I was on Twitter. I was checking out some gaming news, and I was scrolling down, and all of a sudden there was an advert rolling for some mobile game that clearly they thought a really good advertising strategy would be to have a girl with breasts the size of, like, well, bigger than my head, with nipples the size of dustbin lids, I think. I was like, wow, dude, what the fuck? I mean, I'm going to be honest, I did have a look at the game. It had nothing to do with tits. It was some sort of, like, strategy game, but the advert had a lot of tits involved. And I did say, please don't send me adverts like that again. So I'm not even sure like how many ads are on Twitter anyway. Like I said, I mean, I don't have access to like any sort of special Twitter, like a premium Twitter. I don't have ad blocks on it, or it's not exactly been. And there you go, see Fresh. Well, you see when I see something that's going to cost them $1 billion. You know, is that like nicely rounded up from 700 million or whatever it is? You know, is it a bit more than that? Is it actually only like 600,000 million bazillion gazillion? You know, what? You know, what does he really owe on that? And let's be honest, I think it's mad to think he owes $1 billion in interest on those loans, because it won't be that simple. It's not like getting a mortgage, you know, some sort of flat rate for like 3 years, is it? Well, when you're borrowing that kind of money from an organisation or a bank, I bet it is vastly more complicated than just simply paying some sort of flat interest. I should mention there's all sorts of overlapping stocks, shares and investment opportunities there, and who knows, you know, what backhanders go on at that level. Who knows who and how much leeway is given. You know, I bet you $1 billion a year to Elon Musk that is being touted in the New York Times, right? It is barely like me losing a tenner, mate. It's like, dude, I can pay that back without even fucking blinking, bro. Well, whatever the real value is. You know, I can sell a couple of Bitcoin and cover that shit. I bet it's not even on his radar, man. What was that? The company I work for is on a mad run of acquisitions at the moment because apparently they don't have enough debt. and invest. Oh yeah, that was me, SCR. Yeah, I'm sorry, mate. I've not got enough debt, and the investors just don't like it. Is that for real, SCR? It's mad, isn't it? Isn't that mad, dude? Isn't that absolutely crazy? Yeah. What was that, Amy? Yeah, of course you did, Grubby. Of course I did. What, mate? Sorry, what was that, Amy?
Nordic Road. Just remember not to toss a coin to her Witcher. Lol. Turnips.
Right. I'm going to grab a coffee, and then we're hitting puzzle 15. All systems go, boys. This is it. This has got to be the finale. Mind you, it might go to 18 from what we saw earlier. But bear with me. I'll be straight back. I just while I was making my coffee, I just had a quick look. Apparently Elon's tweeted recently, like last few hours or whenever it was. Apparently Twitter loses, I mean, again, don't believe everything you read, but apparently it loses $4 million a day. Interesting. Because Twitter is massive. So I thought this is what I was saying. I think it's really interesting how
My
this
analysis
works.
detects that, although heavily destroyed, the following puzzle areas are still functional. I also detect that the Entropy device is almost charged enough to be activated. A few more puzzle areas and it should be ready.
Oh,
Good to
dudes!
hear, because my brain.
The following puzzles generate the most entropy
My
yield out of
brain
all the
hurts.
puzzles in the center.
Oh, look
You're
at
doing
this.
great.
There's a toilet around the back. Please do not throw paper towels or feminine products in the toilet. Yeah, I've always found it really interesting, like how many of these like things that you think are like mega corporations or social media services, if you like, that actually don't, on the face of it, seem to make any money. That in fact they lose money hand over fist. It's kind of like I've never understood wealth at that level. The idea that that something can be losing money and yet still be worth such a gargantuan amount because of, I suppose, its influence and I guess the potential to earn money. Because I think for most of us, the big one is Discord. Discord I've never seen an advert on Discord. Now, whether or not it's been, like I said, because we've got a partner Discord and I somehow therefore get some sort of ad blocker built into it, I don't know. You know, like you would with YouTube Premium or something. I really don't know. But I think it's only a matter of time before we see heavy monetization over on Discord. Through something. I mean, I know they've tried selling games, haven't they? Right. Okay. Everyone's had a little look around, hopefully, there. So, we need to get up there. And I assume we need to have a laser to open that door. And we need to get over there ourselves, which I can't see any way to get over there whatsoever. Unless we can make a badoing badoing. Let's go and see what all these do. We've obviously got a gate there. Is there only the one box? There's got, there's something, right, we need to get up there first. Let's go and get the other box. It's clearly... yeah, there's a bridge box, look. Okay, so we need to get that bridge box. I'll leave it there so you can just have a look and then I'll grab my coffee. I just read this headline, so anything is possible, I guess. A driver seriously injured after being run over 3 times by own car. Oh my god! How did this happen? I hope that's not real, Kel. It's a terrible, mate. You're right, listen. Are you having a nice relaxing weekend, Damos? If you're still out there, I hope you're having a nice quiet one, dude. I hope the Woofers get a better night than mine did last night. All right, so we're going to need to open that for that door. How am I going to get? How am I going to get that raised? Oh, on there. Oh, right. Oh, I think I've got the first part of the puzzle. Oh, right. Okay, it goes at an angle. Ah, clever. Okay. I was going to say, I'd actually got a solution. So that's going to open that one first. Then it's going to open that one. And at some point, I can... Do you think it'll go all the way to the end as well? So... I guess I need to go over there myself first, just to get the block, right? I get it. Oh no, because I can't get back up to... Oh no, I can. So if I... Oh no, it doesn't go any lower, does it? Oh shit, it doesn't go back to the beginning. Alright, so I'm going to need... yeah, so that'll get me through there. And then I just need to... So I need that on there, don't I? But I need it on there first, okay. Can I see it is always my concern, though. Alright. So we might have to bring it... What's quite amusing is I might be able to get it. Alright. I'll get it from about there or not. Yeah, I can get it from there. Yeah, that's gonna work fine. There we go. There she blows. Right, let's see if we can get up to that little cheeky box. So let's rewind you all the way back over. Hang on, how'd the cat get involved, Joe? Right? Now you're just making stuff up, bro. Oh no, it doesn't go all the way. What the hell, bro? Oh, there's a jump. I didn't see the jump. I was about to say, that's completely scuppered me then. Oh, right. Got you. Alright, it's actually a lot easier than I thought. But that's going to be important that we know about that, so don't worry. Right, let me reboot that. So we're going to jump up from this side. So it's... which one? That's... Alright, I need a coffee. This involves a bit more thinking than we thought. A car bounced off a wall, another cat and a curb, running her over 3 times. A lot of this makes it just sounds like a quiet news day, doesn't it, Kelgar? You alright, Jags? Yeah, I keep forgetting it's the 5th of November, innit? Remember the 5th of November. Gunpowder, treason and plot. Well, be careful what we say, Jags, so we might end up on a watch list again. It's weird, isn't it? It's weird, Fresh. It's like I said, because you know the answer to that is because he operates on a different level to everyone else. But you know the other thing is, he's not as stupid as he makes out, is he? Well, I shouldn't say that. He's not as stupid as people think he is. So you ask the question, why is Elon Musk saying this, you know, because it's hurting Twitter, blah, 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 blah. That is not being done because it's actually having the outcome you think it is. Elon's going to be 25 steps ahead of us, right? He's not a daft man, is he? If he's tweeting something, there's a fucking reason he's tweeting it. And it could just be because he's having a laugh. And because he doesn't care about it losing money, and he doesn't care about it. Or, you know, conspiracy theorists could say he's actually trying to destroy Twitter. For whatever reasons, which will probably be financially linked to getting rid of it so he doesn't need to worry about it anymore. Who knows? But nothing about that whole thing, I think, should ever be taken at face value. God knows what happens when you've got that amount of money, that amount of influence, and you essentially own a social media platform to talk about it. Who knows, man? This could be the apocalypse, mate. Right, now, what I need to do is get that box on there going up when I jump up there, alright? But I also need to have it rewound back at some point to there, don't I? To open that last... Oh, no. Oh, no, it's both those. It's easy. It's easy. Is there any way? I think I'm going to have to hit reset, aren't I? I shouldn't have jumped it down. I need to hit a reset. I think I'm doing the end part of the solution. Because I misread where the things were. I still need to get over there. I reckon if we just stick that in. Yeah, like that. Oh, well, I'll tell you what, let's put it in the middle. At least we've got a reference point. That'll hit that, then that. Up we go, rewind it, in we go. Nice and simple. I assume it will hit. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, now can I freeze the platform? I can certainly freeze that, can't I? Should be alright, sure. Oh, it's quite a lot further than I thought, to be honest. Once we go past it, we're screwed on. Right, okay, so we now have a box. A box. So I'm going to take it down. And I think through what we were doing earlier, we've sort of solved the next problem anyway, haven't we? There's no bedoings, are there? But if we can put the if we can put that box on the elevator, yeah? we can get it to stop over there, can't we? So so basically that needs to be on the elevator at its maximum point for us to walk across. Super easy. And we'll need the laser beam in there to open the door. So that's last positions. Now, how we get to that, of course, is a completely different kettle of fish. What I probably need to do is get that back up. Let's just get these two together before we do anything else. You right, Belly Zen? I'm not losing it. We're doing it right, man. I'm going to take my time with this one and get some coffee. I'm pissing off the people who wants to piss off. It's really that simple. Who? Elon. I think a part of it is. I think what the problem is people will try to rationalise everything that's happening. Let me just have a coffee. When in fact, you're forgetting it's Elon Musk. Dude, that dude can do pretty much anything. You know, that dude is not awake at night worrying about $1 billion or whatever made up figure the New York Times has come up with on loans. Dude, that dude couldn't give a fuck, mate. He's on a different level. He's not in the same world as you and I. There is a point where wealth is so vast, so incomprehensible, that trying to make any sort of rational sense of what a person with that kind of money is doing in the current moment is pointless. They don't live in the same world. Shit, my headset's going out. One sec, guys, one sec. It's like really weird. Even my it doesn't seem to sort of like even take the connector anymore. All right, so let's have a think. I need to get that box back onto the elevator, don't I? And then I need to power the elevator. But I need to be
Simpsy.
Simpsy! How you doing, Simpsy? How's things? But first of all, I'm going to. So that's going to need to. So I can put this over here. I will put it over. Oh, I will put it like. Shit. Where we can see it from the lift if we need to, because obviously. And then can take that through there, can't I? We can basically put that out to make should we just test it? Just see what that looks like? And then I can rewind that onto there later, can't I? Just see if it does actually go make a connection. Oh, might not see. Oh, is it because it's moving? Ah, there we go. So as long as I'm on that, we can walk straight across and rewind it. So all I need to do is pretty straightforward, isn't it? I need to just simply put that there. Reset that. Put that there. Oh no, sorry, not that. I need to put that there. I need to put it there. I need to put it there. And then I need to put it there. And that should do it, shouldn't it? Oh, but have I put it where I can see it again? Shit. Dude, can I get it from there? Oh, it's been a knob. I can't quite get it. Oh, dude, gutted. Sorry, forgot about that bit. Alright, start again. So, we want you on there, reset, there. Don't need to do that really. And I need you sort of there. I should do this. Simpsy, how are you? How's this week gone? Let me get this this puzzle done, Simpsy, or I'm going to be in a pickle, mate. My brain will stop working. I don't like the way it blinks like that. That was another really easy one, man. How you doing? Big man, things, bro. Like a goddamn
Entropy device
boss,
almost
dude.
charged. We're very close.
Once we rewind Earth, then what?
The Entropy Center automatically sends the Cataclysm data to Earth once it has been rewound, allowing them to realign their future to a more positive outcome.
I sure hope so.
Right, okay. Oh, this looks like a nice one. So we've got a box. Did you have a nice week, Simpsy? Anything nice planned for the weekend? No, not going out to a bonfire or anything. Got any fireworks, Simpsy? You're right, Pooh. Nice to see you, mate. I hope all is well. It's a celebration of catching the guy who tried to blow the king. I thought he was trying to blow up Parliament. Was he trying to blow up the king as well? Or are we talking about the same thing? I thought it was Guy Fawkes and he was going to blow up Parliament. Was the king there, was he? Alright, so we need to get out. So we need a laser beam on there, guys. Yeah, on the left-hand side. We're going to need a cheeky little laser beam. Well, we need something on the pad. Okay, now I've only got one box. So that tells us we've got something else going on in here. Oh yeah, we've got an elevator there, haven't we? So let's go. Let's turn that into a laser beam. Let's drop that there. Lovely jubbly. Okay, boys. Oh, my bad. Shit, my bad. Sorry. I thought I'd only moved it once. That's me being a stupid idiot. My bad. Put that there. Reset it. Put it there. Getting carried away. I just kept my finger on it. Okie dokie. Have we got anything up there? No, we haven't. But we do have a door that we're going to need to open. So... let's start this again. So we want that on there. We then want it on there. And we want it there. There we go. That should get us in that room. Oh, dudes, I'm reading chat as I'm doing. I'm so sorry, guys. I've not done this. I've never done this before. I'm reading chat. I've got it. We've nailed it that well now. I'm actually playing bad. I blame Simpsy, guys. I blame Simpsy. It's your fault, Simpsy. I was reading about your slow and sleepy morning. I'm doing these puzzles in my sleep now. There we go. Anything in it? Oh, what the fuck? Alright, there's nothing in it. Oh, look, there's a cube over there, look. Oh, no, it's a bedoing, dude. It's a bedoing, man. That is shocking, mate. You know how much I freaking love these things, right? So I need to go backwards from that, don't I? So that's basically what we want. So reset it there. We might as well turn it into a laser first, right? Onto that. Oh no, hang on. Is that the right order? No, that's not right, is it? That's not right at all. Hang on, start again. Sorry guys, that's not what we want at all, is it? I want it there. Then I want it there. Then I want it there, don't I? So we want that. Then we want that. And then we want that. And then we want that. There we go. I've got a bit confuzzled there, I'm afraid. All depends on whether or not we can get that jump, doesn't it? The dreaded jump, boys. Let me read that in a sec. In the day of Guy Fawkes, the king was the... Oh, it has. My headset's died, guys. My headset's just died. Guy Fawkes was actually the leader of Parliament, so they were trying to kill him, were they? The House of Lords were the rulers, and the House of Commons was the other house. Guy Fawkes was the start of the movement towards the Commons being the main house and defeating the king's power. So I didn't know this then. So if Guy Fawkes and his little treasonous friends, as they called them, had actually pulled it off, the king would have died, would he? I don't think I knew that, dude. That's really interesting. 30-odd years after Guy Fawkes was the English Civil War, which was basically between the common man and the royalists who believed the royal should be in power. Wow, dude. See? We're learning stuff today, boys. Alright, let me sort my headset out, because we've made the jump. That's actually really annoying because, oh no, I think I've got, oh man, that's really bad. I can tell it's going to die again. I might have to go and get another cable in a bit, guys, because it's clearly not, shouldn't have to stick it in like that. It's, the trouble is, I think the more I stick it in the way I am, giggity, I think the more damage it's eventually going to cause it. I normally get it all set up a little bit so I can put it in quite easily during the stream, but I didn't do it this morning, so if I'm not careful, I'm going to end up actually breaking something. Alright, so we now have two things. That means we've got one for that pat. Oh no. It means we've got one for over there, which needs to be a laser. Let's go and turn that into a laser. I think it probably was anyway. Alright, let's put you. So that is going to need to go there. Reset that. And obviously this will be whatever. You've got to assume it's going to be a bridge. But anyway, that's how we get out. So we need a way across. And the way across is going to be up there with the bridge. The bridge will then need to be rewound back to there, right? Yeah. Easy. That didn't sound dodgy at all then, Grub. What, Emmy? What happened? Oh, did something go weird with the sound? So the king and the whole House of Lords would have been killed. Wasn't it something like really weird about how they got caught? Wasn't it just like one silly little error or something? Or did someone dob them in? Didn't like someone fall over a jam sandwich and alert the guards or something? Back the headphones. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It's like the connector don't work, so I have to like jam it in even deeper. You know, good and hard. Right, so I need to get up there with the what's it box. So the way to do that, do we not need to open a door as well? I also need to open a door. But I need to get up first, so. Oh, hang on. It'll be there, won't it? And then over to there. So onto there, do that, opens the door, rewind it all the way back over there. Can I not just literally pick that box up and take it up there? Is it going to be that easy? It can't be that easy, surely to God. Did I reset this one? Shall I just, I think, let me just make sure I reset it. I think I did. Could I not just do it from here? Do I even need to go over there? I might be over. I think I'm now making them more complicated than I need to even make them. Yeah, how's the new pad going, Simpsy? Is it all looking nice and swank, mate? Is this really that easy? I feel like I'm doing these with my eyes closed today, guys. What the fuck, dude? This is easy compared to the mid game. Oh, I shouldn't have said that, should I? Oh, now we fucked. Alright. Got a box. There's an elevator. Okay. But that will cancel all knowledge, so that ain't gonna work. Okay, so we can get up there. We've got a bridge box. We've got a zappa box. We've got a bedoing box. We have a box. Where are we going? We need to get over there. Oh, no, it's another jump. Wait, hang on. Is it a jump? Can it be a jump? No, it's going to be a bridge, isn't it? So that's good. So at some point, we need to get the bridge over there, and we need a laser down there. Nice and easy. That means I need to get that laser out of there. How the fuck am I going to do that? All right. Well, I'll tell you what we could try. We could try putting that, say, there. Reset it. No. Yeah. Actually, I've got an idea. Thinking about it, we could try putting that there, which will bring that down, and then obviously check that to go up. What does that give me? And then, oh yeah, there's a bedoing over there. Look. Huh. Okay. Alright, I need to get that. I need to get that out of there. How the fuck am I gonna do that? I need to get that bedoing out. Which means I need to open that door, which I can do with that. There's no way we're making that jump, presumably. So that ain't happening. But I could put that on there. But yeah, you can't move that, can you? Alright, swig of coffee time. Let me think. I wonder if I could jump. Oh no, because it wouldn't work, would it? That should work. That should work fine. Let me get that on there. Bring that down. Reset that. Put that over there. Squish the box. Should we not be going up there? Okay. Over there. Box rewound down to plates. I now have the doink. Now, I still think we've got to get that out of there, because otherwise there's no way to get it on that, is there? So that has to come. How the fuck am I going to get that out of there? Diddly. Bedoing. Will work, won't it? So, pull that on there. Bedoing. Oh, I need to get the bedoing in. Then oh right, okay. So if I put that on there, put that on there, right? Yeah, I thought that would happen. Don't be a knob, right? Just don't be a knob. My brain's whirring, boys. I don't like it when my brains are whirring. We got a protocol for my brain whirring, Susie. Alright, that's everything back. Okay, right, let's see. Well, we got some toys to play with now, boys. Alright, so we obviously know laser. Where's my fucking laser beam? Laser beam is gonna need to go there. Reset, okay? I need to go up there. We've probably got a couple of options with that. We don't have the right height anymore, so that is gonna have to go there. Up, down, up, down. Shouldn't it? Okay, so that's gonna get. I can then take that up. Presumably take that up. But do I need to take that up, or should I just do the doing? Probably just do the doing. Right? Or do I need to get that over twice? We'll try the doing. Something wrong here. I need to open the door, don't I? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. Well, it will. I mean, yeah, let me rewind that back, actually. And take that over there. Which way is it going? Oh, is that gonna let me fucking jump? I swear to God, dude, if I miss this fucking jump, right? Bing bong bing, dilly dong bong. Holy shit! I need some coffee,
This should be
boys.
the last puzzle area. Once this is complete, the Entropy device should have sufficient energy to be enabled.
So Fawkes, who had 10 years of military experience fighting in the Spanish Netherlands in the failed suppression of the Dutch revolt, was given charge of the explosives. The plot was revealed to the authorities in an anonymous letter to William Parker, the 4th Baron Monteagle. That's a nice name, isn't it? The other thing a lot don't realise is the House of Parliament. You're right, Doc. He was trying to blow up, and not the one we see today. Ah, really? Well, I kind of assumed it was like just different, but still the same spot. So nothing to do with it. Those buildings were destroyed in a fire in the 19th century. Same locale, but burnt down and just rebuilt on the same spot, Caskell. Or are we talking like a completely different part of London when they rebuilt it? Oh, replaced by the Palace of Westminster. Westminster Hall is the only part that's left. Nah, that's interesting. The gunpowder plot exploding the legend. A full-size replica of the House of Lords was built and destroyed with barrels of gunpowder totaling 1 ton of explosives. And the experiment then demonstrated that the explosion, if the gunpowder was in good order, would have killed all those in the building. Wow, man. More wank than swank. You haven't done much since last weekend. Well, don't beat yourself up about it, mate. You've got a lot going on, ain't you, Simpson? How are you feeling, though? What's it? Is it starting to feel like home now? One of the purrs that a ladybug makes in grounding is a wolf whistle. No, I don't think I picked up on that thing. No. So what's the plans this weekend, Sipsy? Have you got plans, or is it just too much, mate? Is it just is it fuck it? It's been a long week, mate. It has been a long week this week. A very long week. All right, so we've presumably got to get that out. I think that should be our priority then, right? So we definitely need to get a box out somehow. We have 2 cables, both basically on exits there, nice and simple. So a dual finale. The only way over there is going to be... we only got one box. We've only got one box at present. So we can either bedoing or whatever, but a bridge maybe. Get up there, bedoing. Might just use the double bedoing, right? I would have thought. Any reason not to? I suppose a bridge would cut one out. So I mean, I could bridge. I guess. Well, this would be the easier jump, though, wouldn't it? Don't worry about it. Put that there. Down. Turn into one of them. So let's put that. I don't know. Let's put that there. Reset it. Should work, shouldn't it? What am I doing? What did I need? A bridge, wasn't it? So let's see where that takes us anyway. It's all on the jump, mate. It's all on the... Oh, I wonder what happened. It always panics me when I go through it. It makes that noise. I think the gun stopped working. Like a boss, boys. Right. I should have preempted that, really, shouldn't I? Okay, so what we've just done, but click the switch, drop down. Oh yeah, that's easy. All right, let's right, reset. We want that as a bridge up to. Oh no, sorry. That's not right. So is it? Let me make that a bedoing. No, it's a laser. All right, so. Laser. Reset. Bedoing. And then I want a bridge. Okay. Fuck this up, dude. Lovely jubbly. Did it again, didn't it? I panic every time I let go. Alright. And then I get another box out. Oh no! I should not have done that. I need a bridge up there, don't I? I assume. Or a bedoing. Hang on, how the fuck am I going to get that over there? If I've only got one box. Did I miss something in there? Okay, hang on. Alright, we have a minor problem. Okay, that's actually the first time today I've got stumped. I didn't realise we'd need something up there, but I only have the one block, right? Unless let me drink some coffee. Unless there's something I've missed. Westminster Hall was the only bit to survive, and they built the current Houses of Parliament, otherwise known as the Palace of Westminster, around it. Do they do anything in particular, like internally, within, like, I guess that group of people that work there, in particular, on today's date, Caskell? You know, is there some sort of ceremony within, you know, or a special custom within that group of folks that live and work there? Still got a long way to go, really. It's been a very long week. Work's been stressful and busy. I'm just bloody knackered all the time. Got home from work, got dinner, watched a stream for an hour or so, and then usually end up falling asleep on the sofa. Yeah, it sounds hard, Sipsy. It sounds rough, mate. It is. It's finding time to do even the little things, isn't it, at times, mate? It is. Right. I'm a little perplexed. I'm a little perplexed. Because... how do I get anything over there? Unless we start... Is this a grid? Or is it a solid wall? Ah, right. So what we'll do is we'll come across... if I put a bridge here, I should be able to drop down onto it, right? So... we've kind of got it. But, oh my god, what a pain in the ass. So, alright, let me think about this logically. Okay, so we start with a bridge, don't we? So, let's go bridge. For 1 minute, I was thinking we needed to go up with a block, and I'm thinking that's actually impossible. There's no way to actually do that. Right, so that's fine. We then want to have this... I'm going to have to be a bit clever with time here, aren't I? Laser beam there and onto there. Bedoing onto there. And then the bridge going up. That will get me the box, right? I think. Unless something scuppers me. Okay. Hey, we're nailing these jumps here, boys. Okay. Don't do it yet or you'll fall off. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Where's me box gone? Oh, it's all... oh, dude, really? Oh, no. Oh, no, it won't rewind any further. I'm out of time. I'm gonna have to go bedoing, I think. I'm gonna have to go double bedoing. I think taking the bridge up's taking too long, isn't it? I think I reset. I'm sure I reset. I kind of do it just like that. Reset. Right, so I need to get this. It needs to become a laser. Down. Pick it up. Bedoing. One there. And I'm gonna go for one there. That's got to shave off a good few seconds, right? Might go too far. Man, I'm nailing these jumps, boys. Oh no, it's still not enough. Oh, alright, well, I tell you what. Do you think I could walk along that? Probably can. But it's not, it's going to be the wrong way. Alright, okay, so if I... Alright, I've got this. I've got you, you little bastard. I reckon I can walk along it. If I can walk along that, let's not worry, right? You think I can walk along this and just drop down? The best we're gonna get in it. Shall I try that? What a pain in the ass. I did reset it, yeah? We get 30 seconds, don't we? Oh man, 1 second over, dude. Wonder how close it'll be. Oh no! I fucked it, dudes. I went too far. For God's sake, dude. I'm trying to rush it now. Reset. Did it. That was just under 30 seconds, right? Let's stick with the original plan. What do you think? Oh my god, is that a bridge? We have a new block. Awesome, guys. Right, so now all I need to do is get out of here. Which is basically a bridge from up there over there, which really shouldn't be a problem, should it? So, let's just think it through, though. Is there anything fancy we need? I don't think there is there? uAEC, the only ritual that goes on there is the trip to the subsidised bar. So, do they have a subsidised bar? I should have been a member of the House of Commons. Did you have a better? Oh, you know what, Shades? I am 100% certain, right, that although we've done that, I think there's got to be a better way of doing it, right? I felt the same there, mate. But I think we've nailed it. We've come up with a 30. It's quite cool having to do it on a timer in a way. So, all right, that's where they both end up. So literally, oh, I need a badoing. I need to take a bridge over and carry a badoing up. That's going to be interesting. Is that even fucking possible? So badoing over to there, up. Badoing with a bridge in my hand, okay? And then go over. Oh shit, how am I going to get badoing up there then? You had your second long COVID appointment at the hospital this week, keeping on with the histamine blockers. And that prescribes an anti-inflammatory meds, usually given to people with gout. My bro suffers from that a little bit, Simpson. To see if it helps with all the pains. Is that what it is? Is it just like constant aches and pains? So antihistamine. And what's antihistamine? Is that the one that folks use? Is that like the hay fever kind of one as well? Is that one? Like allergies and things. SEO, how you getting on with, you know what, I beat it up yesterday, SEO. Outriders, dude. That is a clean game, man. Really freaking clean game. That deserves to be, up there with, from what I've seen of the Division, man. It was super clean. I really like the UI and everything as well. Alright, so, we've basically got a new puzzle now. And I feel like I'm missing something from the first puzzle, which would help us do this. Obviously, the easy part is bedoing over there. I've only got 2 blocks, right? Bedoing. That would easily get the bridge over there, then the bridge over there. Easy. And rewind everything back. We're done. But it's not. Because I do need to get a bedoing over there as well. So if I leave 1 block here and here, and I take the bridge up to there, how do I get the bedoing from there or there to there? I suppose what I could do, I could bridge to there, couldn't I? Convert that to a bedoing. Pop that on there and reset it. Then I could take a bedoing to there. I have a horrible feeling I reset. Oh, it's not going to make it, but that's the way to do it, right? I think I've got a solution. I just sort of faffed about a little bit too much there, didn't I? Yeah, that'll easily get there. All right, let's go and grab them and reset them. That pretty much works, though. So I think there's a couple of ways of doing it, to be fair. Oh, where's the other box gone? Where's... Oh, there it is. I couldn't for the life of me see it then. So, I mean, it's probably... Is there a faster way of doing what I'm trying to do? I mean, obviously, reboot. So that'd get that to there, wouldn't it? Which one was this, guys? Can anyone remember that I took it from that one or that one? I think it was that one, wasn't it? I mean, I could do the doink, but to rest that, I think we've got. I mean, I've only got. Oh no, that's taken 21 seconds. in a way, I've got to get that through there and back up there. It would be easy just to go and drop it as a bedoing, wouldn't it? Oh shit, you fucker. You absolute fucker. I don't know if that's gonna work. Ah! Which one was this? Let me just see where that... Oh man, that's just frustrating. Do I just restart or... Which one is it going to? That one. Way over 30 seconds, isn't it? What am I doing wrong, guys? My brain... I'm having a meltdown, ain't I? There's no way that's getting all the way back over there. Shit. What am I... Oh, I've just reset the fucking thing. I've just literally reset it. What a knob. What an absolute knob. I need to get that one back. Alright, I need some coffee. I'm close, but I'm not close enough, am I? You're right, Mario. Breach from the first pillar. Yeah, because I was thinking I need to get to that one to start. We've done it. We just need to fine tune it, don't we? So it's two different antihistamines, each with each block a different histamine receptor. They've seen some decent success prescribing them for long COVID patients with fatigue and brain fog. Do you still get that brain fog, Simpsy? Yeah. I didn't enjoy that, mate. I still find that a very hard one to define. It's very strange, isn't it? All right, let's see what I can do here, man. Whatever happens, I essentially need to get that jump over to there. It's got to get over there, hasn't it? I mean, is it one of those things where I can actually, again, just thinking outside of the box, is there a way to, like, jump with one of those and get it close enough? Because that looked pretty fucking close. Yeah, that's grabbable. That is 100% grabbable, innit? So... reset that. Reset that. So we're gonna have a bedoing in there, which will be this one. Which will then simply get rewound. The other one is a bridge, which I'm bedoing up to. So let's put... did I reset both? Reset. 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 So, yeah. I do need to go backwards though, don't I? I've got to work from the grand finale, haven't I? Thinking about it, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. All I need to do bounce that up there. Whoa, where the fuck is that gone? Oh no! Where's my Bedoing gone? Oh no, 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 I'm not doing a reset. I refuse to do a reset. Where the fuck's my Bedoing gone? Oh, you've got to be kidding me, dudes. No! It's deleting my Bedoing, dude. Oh, I don't believe it's not butter, bro. It's not hidden anywhere, is it? Whoa, why are they acting so weird, man? It's definitely not up there, is it? That's not cheesing it. That's not cheesing it, Kelber. I don't believe it, bro. Have I actually got to do all of that again? Oh, I don't believe it. Yeah, it doesn't. It's clipped through somewhere, I reckon. Oh, dude, that means I've got to do all of that fucking... Is there another reset button to reset half the puzzle? I'm gonna actually have to redo the whole thing, dude. What were you saying, Shones? Have the jump start closer to the middle and bridge from one closest to the wall. Have a jump start closer to the... I just don't know what you mean, I'm afraid, Shones. I don't know what you mean by the middle. I'm gonna have to reset, guys. What a pain in the poop-poops. Wonder if there is another way to do this beginning section. Where's the first box? There it is. Well, we know how to do it, so what is it? It's gonna be... We want a bridge, don't we? So, stick the bridge in there, reset. Bridge becomes a laser. Laser becomes a Bedoing, which goes in there. And if we're really quick, into there. Getting much better with the jumps, dudes. Bit late in the game to be getting better with the jumps, but it's like probably on the last few levels we're finally getting there. Let's just see where it takes me. That's looking pretty good, boys. That's looking pretty good, lads. Pretty good. Alright, we're back where we were. No worries, no worries. We've got this, boys. We've got this. A minor setback, lads. A minor setback. Woo! Don't fuck around. Oh, dear, man. Alright, so we've kind of... Hang on, back to where we were then. We kind of know what we're doing, yeah? We're going to get one on there. We're going to get one on there. Let me transform that into a bouncer. I'm going to put that, like, I don't know, like there. Let's turn that into a bouncer. Put that on there. You have got to be fucking kidding me, right? You have actually got to be fucking kidding me. This is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. They need to not have these shitty systems. No, I'm not reading solutions. I'm not struggling. I'm not reading fixes to things that I haven't figured out yet. I'm not stuck, so I can't believe that. I just can't believe that. I get to a point where I'm actually genuinely flummoxed. I've 100%ed it so far. So, oh shit, that's not easy. But thank you though, if it's a solution, I'll go for it. Can't believe that, man. That is shockingly frustrating. And then what? What are we doing? Bedoing. I'm not gonna get it, am I? Because I'm too slow. I'm too slow, man. I'm not thinking straight. I'm thinking about the next puzzle. Laser in there, down, jump. I'll try going like that. I think that actually saves. Oh no! That was close. That was close. Alright, so off there. Up we go. Round we go. Come on. Don't let me down with the jump, dudes. That was close. That was close. How's that Call of Duty going, Mario? I think is you get quite dexterous with all the puzzles by the end of this. It's quite good fun actually. No longer having to, apart from the jumps. The jumps are still a problem. But yeah, I'm getting quite comfortable with it. It'd be interesting if they did like I wouldn't want it now, but sort of not a way where you had to do it fast, but where I like that section we had yesterday where we had to like jump over one of the little mech dudes by using the bedoing to jump onto Right, okay, let's fucking start again. Let's not try that jumping thing then. It clearly doesn't like that, does it? So we've got this nailed, haven't we? We know what we're doing, don't we? Basically, turn that into that. Pop that there. Right. That's where that needs to end up. And then pop that there. Yeah? That gets me over there with a box. Which will be a bridge. The problem I've got is so that's gonna come up here. We're gonna bounce over there. I suppose technically, I mean, all I need to do is get that. I've still got to get that to there, haven't I? No matter how I spin it. But that's my full 30 seconds. So that's just not going to happen, is it? Bloody hell. Doing alright with it, Mario. You alright, Zara? I'm not seeing how I'm going to get something over there and down to there unless I do a jump with it. I'm not even close to getting the 30 seconds, am I? Not even like... I just don't think this is the actual solution. There has to be a better way of getting a bedoinga up there. There has to be. Because no matter what, it's the timer starts the second I pick it up from that. So it really doesn't matter where it's still like a long walk, no matter how I do it. Even if I walked up here, along here, around there, up there, and across there, I'm probably still talking 30 seconds, aren't I? So is there another way to do it? What about... Just trying to think outside the box for a minute. How high does that get? Whoa. Is the Doinga still over there? Shit. Trying to wonder if there's like a bit of a... So it doesn't get... It only goes up like about half. Even if you jump, you're only going to get... Let's have a look. Oh, should I try it? Should I just try it? So let's put that on there. Oh, hang on. What's that? So have you considered kicking like really hard in the shit? Hang on, what are we kicking, dude? I'm just trying to think of any other way of doing it. But now I've gone mad because now I've actually... This is what happened on that other puzzle. I've gone completely mad on the sequence. You know, like my brain is like sort of shut down a little bit. But that route, so that one needs to end up ultimately. Let's try it. Let's give it a bash. I think there's a cleaner option, but I'm going to give this one a go. So if I put this here, I can get a better angle on that corner, can't I? Because this we can put away in a minute. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to need it there to start with. So it's going to go 1. Reset that. So that's where it's ultimately going to be. Well, no, actually. If I reset... I've gone mad. I've gone mad on the rewind, guys. My brain's shut down again. I can't think of the order. I need it up there to jump out, right? So that's its last place, but it's not the last place, is it? I need to be able to pick it up from there, move it, and then rewind it back to here, don't I? Is that even possible? Why are you walking so far into the gap? Just drop it at the edge. I don't know. Again, I don't know what you're on about. Why are you walking so far into the gap? I'm not walking into any gaps. So again, I don't know. This is the problem. I don't know what you mean in chat when you say something like that. This is where it starts getting confusing. Do I need that? Do a couple of jumps. And then pop that there. turn that around like that. Do the jump over there. And then put that over there, right? Then walk over there. And I've just got an angle on that. Don't think I can get it, guys. Don't think I can anyway. I will try it one more. But I've got to go and get the cube first. When you're bouncing between the platforms, the bounce doesn't need to be in the middle. It can be just in the gap. Save you several seconds walking in and out. I'm miles off there, Calgar. I'm not just a few seconds off, dude. I'm like about 8 seconds off, dude. So it's like, that's why I'm trying a different strategy. I wasn't even close last time, dude. I think it would have worked. I think if we shaved enough seconds off it. But since we've got a possible functioning solution, I'd like to see if we can come up with another one that isn't so time dependent. Because that other one's a bit of a pain in the ass, to be honest. And the other part, I still don't feel like we've done the first part right, to be honest. I think that adds another option. Reset that. Bring that over there. Let's see if we can actually reach things. Bastard. Yeah. Alright, let's start that again. I don't think I looked up last time, though, guys. I think the problem is I clipped the wall. Sure thing. Give it a go. I don't think it's going to be a mile off, dudes. Where is it? I can't even see it. I was gonna say, I thought, but I don't think I can rewind it now, guys. Let's have a look. Let's see how far back she'll go. Oh, it has. It's made it. Yeah. I think that's an easier way of doing it. I think the jumping one would have worked. I think we probably could have figured out. You know, when I was using a bedoing on a bedoing. Oh my god, if I actually got that one going back to there. I don't think I have I? I think I've got that one going back to the same one. Oh no! You son of a fucking bitch. I forgot to reset the what's it one. Oh, you absolute wanker. That is shocking, dude. That is shocking, mate. But again, I still think there's another strategy with this, because I don't think the purple box strategy. Shakes, didn't you say you'd got another one? But you know where I put the purple box there, and I walked along this ledge. Something tells me that's not right, man. I just can't help but feel that the legit way is to walk across here and drop down onto the walkway. But there's no, it's like I'm saying to Kelgar, the amount of seconds I would have to have shaved off to get that. I think on the best I got to about here, didn't I? Which is, that's a good couple of 3 seconds to get to there. I still think there's a shortcut. Oh, you weren't seeing the glass wall. Ah, right. Yeah. See, I think this other one would work. I'm not going to do it, but the one where I reckon I'm not going to do it. But if I drop that on there and bounce it up, I think that would do the same thing as like kind of what we're doing here. To be honest, I thought we'd have a play with these because We've got to be really close to the end there, guys. I really don't think there's much left, to be honest. So, this one simply comes up here. And we'll put it in there. Oh no, it's, well, it doesn't matter, does it? Put it there like that. This one's coming up here. Try not to clip the wall. Look up and jump. And then just sort of throw it in there. Then that. Oh no, I need to jump this, don't I? Put that there. Let's see. I might have a problem here because I might have got this going like right underneath where we are. I think we had a good few seconds spare there, didn't we? I think the further we've got into it, it's like, for me, you're getting more and more... As they've tried to make them more complicated, it almost feels like you're able to come up with... I think in the early game, you had very few options for completion. You really had to follow what would be, I guess,
Congratulations. An Entropy Center Master Puzzle Operative Badge has been sent to your quarters.
Wow. I can't believe we did it.
I knew you had it in you.
Entropy
What did we
device
get?
fully charged and ready for activation. Please.
Oh, wow.
Operatives head to
101.
Thank you.
Let's drink some coffee before we go through in case it's a bloody what's it sequence. We keep getting caught out by this. Yeah, it's almost like at the start, it really was just a case of you have to follow because there were so few parameters involved in the construct of the puzzle.
A very warm
You'd only got like
welcome to
one
Gold
type of box
Sub,
or...
Missy.
You're right, Missy. How you doing, mate? You couldn't deviate. You had to put, you know, the square block in the square hole. End of story, man. What I feel like is we're getting deeper into the puzzles. You've actually got a bit more freedom of choice. Like I said, I still don't think walking across that metal grid line to drop down onto that platform was really the intended way to do it. I'd like to go back to that puzzle. I think that's probably one of the best puzzles we've seen. I think there were 3 solutions that all would have worked at the end. We'd got the little jumpy hop one, which we did. We've got the bedoing one, which would definitely work. And we've got the timed one, which is like you were saying, Kelgar. Just keep every part of that puzzle, shave off like a second, and you can essentially do it. And I kind of like that one as well, because it's kind of like doing one block in a loop. So you're going across one block as a bridge, then coming across as another block as a bridge. That felt a bit more legitimate, but so sometimes just trying to shave seconds off isn't quite as much fun. So, besides your half-boiled hand, what the hell, Missy? What have you done, mate? You've not hurt yourself, have you? Well, I assume you weren't doing it for fucking fun. What's happened, Missy? What have you been up to, sir? I was saying to Essie, I beat up that Outriders yesterday. It's a slick game, man. Very slick game. I was very impressed with everything, including even the user interface. I might give it a bit of a bash at some point. I enjoyed that puzzle. That was a fun one.
Route detected. The entrance to the main deck should be at the
you
end of this
have
bridge.
to... Oh, shit. My bad. I'm not used to these. Hang on. Crafty little gear, right? I actually thought this was going to be a chase sequence. I'm starting to see the pattern a little bit. Not a combat sequence. whether or not that's working as intended, you know, that idea that the debriefs bit more control that they wanted to give you, you know, more options for puzzle solving. I don't know, but I must admit I enjoy it like that. I feel like I'm not having to do it the way you've been told to. Now, I'm sure there are some heavy cheese ways of doing it as well. This could be a problem. It's got double balls in here, mate. Oh man, I didn't see that. I thought I killed that one. Shit, I thought me King Ganguli got him. I don't reckon we can have much more left, you know, guys. I'm going to be quite gutted when it's done. I actually have genuinely thought. But apart from the jumping, and I'm going to be honest, today now, I've just sort of given up on that. I just have to just stick with it. But it's weird. I actually am doing better with the jumping in the last two puzzles than we probably have in viewers combined. Oh, you crafty little kid. Look at him here, look. What the hell? You just poured boiling water all over your left hand while making coffee. Now I'm stuck with under running water. Jesus Christ, Missy. Are you okay, mate? It's like Division and there's no evil animals that need to be murdered for the safety of humanity. There are no evil animals. There's millions of evil animals in the thingy. You're right, Higgs. How are you, mate? Thank you very much for the 17. Shades, thank you for the bits as well. Sorry, Shades. Thank you for the bits. Trying ever so hard not to see too many solutions until I need it in chat. Higgs, thank you very much for the 70, mate. Thank you very much for the 70. How are you, man? How's the family doing, Higgs? So, what happened, Missy? Just a bit of a wobble, mate. Oh man, can I actually get through the rubble? Oh, I can. Let's let that all fall down. Yeah, the thing is, Missy, just oh well, I know you know, but just keep it there. Even if you have to keep it there for half an hour, mate. I think that's one of the big mistakes a lot of folks have made with burns, isn't it? Is running under the cold tap. They didn't do it for a few minutes. Oh no! Oh Jesus! I so misjudged that. Yeah, keep it there. Keep it there for an hour if you have to, mate. Oh no! Oh shit! Oh no, there's no way out.
Unfortunately, none that don't involve dying.
Whoa! What the hell, bro? I was gonna try running along the edge.
Oh god, this place is weird.
It's working. They are withdrawing.
Hey!
That was close. Thanks, E.
It doesn't feel like. Oh, Missy. What happened? Did you just wobble? Jesus Christ, mate. I remember you talking about that, Rev. Yeah, you did, didn't you? Yeah. Yeah, definitely don't want to put boiling hot water in glassware. And you got a hot iron on your hand as a small kid. Oh, what happened? What happened, Rev? What, did you just like try and grab it or something, or? 4 in January, my God, Hicks, it's frightening, isn't it, mate? How fast it all just it's just like you're in a vortex of time just being sucked out of you, man. 4 already, man. I really wish I could go back to that last puzzle right now. There's a couple of things I'd really like to try. Now we're getting a bit closer to the end game. There's a couple of little ideas. Well, I'm not even going to try and explain them because even in my own head it would be very hard to articulate it, but I think there's a couple of interesting solutions to that last one.
The main deck should be right up ahead.
This is an Entropy Center emergency announcement. Incoming cataclysmic event. Possible and death in 2 minutes. 3, 1.
active. Enable the entropy device.
This looks so cool, man. This looks like a very broken version of our previous selves, assuming that is what's going on. Entropy. The lack of order or predictability. Gradual decline into disorder. A state of disorder or a tendency towards such a state. Chaos. I did actually Google that. You can't fix this area. You know how this ends. Look, look how many times has she done this, man? Did she give up doing the doodles in the end? Oh, that sounds badgy. Did you burn your bum, mate? Entropy controls Entropy? Entropy? What? Screenshot? Is it because everything's descending into chaos, even the ability to spell? I wonder if that actually is meant to be there as a genuine kind of little bit of an almost Easter eggy thing, or if that is a straight up, oh fuck. Shit, who the hell spelled that? You fucking dick, Jeff. Really, mate? Some knobhead streamer's gonna point that out and make us all look stupid. Stick with it, mate. It's a feature, bro. It's a feature, boss, mate. It's a feature, innit? It's because of it's like entropy, entropiness. You see? I don't think there's anything else, is there? Apart from the big red button. Should we press the big red button? You got any plans for the weekend, Hicks, or chill time, dude? Oh, I can't press the big red button. Won't let me do anything. What the hell? That was weird.
Is now live. Starting initialization sequence.
It'd be really nice if they let you go back to all the puzzles when you finish it. I'd love to. There's a couple I'd really like to have a crash at.
Initialization sequence stopped.
What?
Prepare the entropy device rotation axle to continue initialization sequence.
No, that is a gun.
Travel to the end of the entropy device and proceed with required maintenance.
Travel to the
Okay,
end of the
on it.
entropy device.
Somehow I knew this wasn't going to be easy.
This is awesome, man. This is the we're on the moon, by the way, Simpsy. I don't know if you know anything about this one. Yeah, we're actually on a moon base, and this is like a giant sort of equivalent of our own little gun. And we're trying to rewind time on Earth to prior to a cataclysmic event. Whoa, that looks fucking crazy, bro. Whoa, dude, that is fucking with my brain. Oh, hold me hand, I don't like it. Oh, it's spinning the other way now.
All the puzzles you solved generated all that energy.
I did this. I did this, Mum. Gonna save the planet, Mum.
20 seconds.
Whoa, that is messed up, bro. Holy shit.
Entropy device.
Alright, let's do it, boys.
Entropy device repairs are 10% complete. 40%. 60%.
This is it, boys.
Detecting one personnel in entropy field area. Please vacate immediately.
We're being exposed to the entropy core. Do you?
I know. It's okay.
But I'm
Stand
not sure
your
you'll
ground.
make it. It's my directive to keep my puzzle operatives safe.
I know. But I don't think this is the end for us. Trust me. I think I understand
Entropy
now.
device repairs are 70%.
Okay. I trust you, Arya. It's been nice having this journey with you.
You too,
I can see
Astro.
green.
We did it.
I can see green. Green and blue. Achievement unlocked. Cataclysm. Oh, I know. This is right to the start, isn't it? Oh yeah. Have you seen that the one that went viral with that dot where someone actually stood in the middle doing like weird things and like weird flips and stuff, mate. But like obviously just any sort of deviation with the middle in it, it's like they start floating around. It's like dead weird, dude. Obviously not recommended at all because like imminent death could ensue, but there's always one in the dock. Is that all our previous cells there? Such a well-made game. Looking a little despondent there. she's gonna wake up right where we started in that room, isn't she? Or not, unless there's a post-credit malarkey. We did it, boys. We finished the Entropy Center. I'd just like to say a massive thank you to everyone that's participated on that journey. That has been brilliant. Nice to see. It's always nice to see like the ideas in chat, sort of like, you know, near the end of solving it. If I had myself, and seeing the ideas you'd all had. Really good game. Just again, you know, just get it out of the way before anything else. So let's turn it down just a smidge. Oh, what happened then? Oh, dude, I didn't press anything. What happened then? Did it just quit? I was turning it down, but that uses another mouse on another computer. So did I just? Don't know what happened there then. Well, I didn't even get a chance to look at the people involved or the actual credits. Like, click continue and see what happens.
What was that?
Good morning, Aria Adams. We hope you had a restful sleep at the Entropy Center.
What? Where am I?
Please find your timetable for today's puzzle exercises on your personal computer.
That's what I mean, Hicks.
What
Yeah.
is going on?
The temperature
That's-
inside the Entropy dome is 26 degrees.
I didn't even see it, Hicks. It's like I thought.
Head.
It's starting to scroll. I'll just turn the music down while I have a little bit of a bash so we can watch the credits through to the end. I look back and I was on the other screen, man. Maybe, don't know. But yeah, we are back to the beginning. Yeah, just to get it out of the way, the jumping, you know, I'm sure with a little bit of practice, it's a non-issue. Just felt like the hitboxes on some of those bedoings on the higher jumps were a little bit off, but that is an awesome puzzle game, man. You did not a fan of puzzle games, Tomb? No. I just have a really quick look outside, obviously, but I assume it's all the same as we saw. Yeah, we're just back to where we were. But yeah, that was actually really it did just disappear, did it, Rev? Yeah. Well, did it disappear like mid-scroll? Did you think we did miss something? Or is it just like Hicks said, you know, it was just a short scroll because there weren't a lot of people there? I didn't even see a single name, dude. I was looking at Twitch chat, then I looked out over at the volume levels, and I looked back and we were kind of done. Well, what happened, Pixie? Did it end? Did we actually see the ending? Honestly, I didn't click anything. Just a short scroll. And there you go. I clicked. So that was it, Pixie, was it? Yeah. Thank you. As long as I didn't miss any, because it would be a shame not to. Well, so sometimes it's nice just to acknowledge the few members that maybe did work on a smaller game. But yeah, that is like a 10 out of 10. Absolutely fantastic. It's been a long time since I played a game like Portal or Portal 2 or anything that just involves kind of a little bit of weird shenanigans with puzzle solving outside of the games that have a little bit of puzzle solving in them, like Uncharted and Tomb Raider and things like that. And let's be honest, they're not exactly normally the most difficult, are they? But you definitely, I tell you what, I found it really easy today until that last one. It's like the pieces of the puzzles were just like click, 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 click. You know, just like no effort. I even started making mistakes because I was going so quick. But that last one, there's definitely room for maneuver there, isn't there? I think at least 3 that we found without really trying. And I'd say phase 1's definitely got at least 2 other options. Really, 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 really good game, man. Really chuffed with it. Quite different for me as well. I don't normally play things like that, so it's nice to play something completely outside the comfort zone. Gimity, thank you very much for the 16. Thank you very much for the Prime. And I have to say, it played amazingly. I mean, that's everything maxed out, obviously. Resolution at 4K, you know, you name it, it's got it. It played absolutely incredibly. It didn't drop a single freaking frame the entire time. So nice to play a modern day PC game that isn't a performance train wreck. For that alone, it should be given a big pat on the back, to be honest. I really hope they've done well with it. I don't think it's on Game Pass. I don't think it is. But yeah, I really hope we see more of this. It'd be a cracking franchise to explore. I like that kind of vibe they'd got with... at times it felt... someone said something yesterday that really sort of threw me, but it was like, damn, I see what you're saying. But I felt like Control. It's got that kind of Control vibe to the environments because it is like concrete, towering structure. So you can sort of see the familiarities there. You know, the sort of almost concrete backdrop to everything. But somebody said something yesterday, I can't remember what it was, and I thought that, you know, that really sort of made me think you nailed it. You're right, Doc. What's that? Apologies, the normal grade. Are you in a good mood today, are you, Doc? Oh dear, mate. Yeah, I did like that. Thank you very much, Gibbon. Thank you for the 16. Thank you for the Prime, mate. And thanks for... I'll have a proper watch of that in a bit, Pixie. Make sure I didn't miss anything super important. But yeah, man, that was freaking cool, dude. I think they've taken an idea and very much made it their own. And the story is kind of enough, isn't it? You know, it's enough to make you sort of think a couple of times. You know, we were talking about. To be honest, I didn't really get a chance to explore that because too busy playing the actual game. But I think there was a point where that suspicion that we might not be human was definitely something I was thinking about. And I remember, Shades, I don't know if you recall, remember I said, like, did anyone catch that? And I think it was one of the, probably the second or third time that I thought I'd seen something, just in the heat of the moment, not had a chance to mention it. But when we started seeing the shadows, the wispy ghosts, I'd seen that a couple of times, and then you started sort of like mentioning it every time I'd not commented. And then as we get deeper and deeper into the game, and especially as we got closer to the core, we started seeing more and more of those previous, if you like, timelines like leaking into our current timeline. I thought that was kind of cool. Oh, nice one, SCR. Has it got there? I was going to say, you said it should be arriving fairly soon, didn't you? The wittiness, whitiness might be a game to look into. It's a puzzle game. A lot of folks were saying, what was it called? The Turing something. The Turing something or another. The thing is, isn't Returnal like a roguelite though? I wasn't too sure whether I know. Was it someone's daughter was playing that and having a whale of a time with it? I mean, it does look like a phenomenal game. Apparently, it's coming to PC, Caskell. I think it's almost guaranteed that is on its way to PC. I know there was a bit of a not so much a leak, but pretty much like a stone guaranteed certification, something or another going on with that one. Oh, The Witness. Oh, sorry. God, The Witness. It's a bit of a Marmite game for some. The Witness. I don't think I've heard of that one. More one to look into then, maybe? You had to check it out. It was going to fit in the gap in the bumper. Is it a bit bigger than you thought, SCR? Yeah. Oh, dearie me, mate. That car, mate. It's going to be the death of you, bro. That was mad, mate. I really thought that was brilliant. It's really nice to play a puzzle game that isn't just a train wreck. It wasn't until that last one that I genuinely... And there were definitely places I think you could have cheesed it, maybe. There's still that one that puzzles me. It was where we had an elevator in the middle and a jump bang in the middle. And the elevator went from left to right. And there was a stand on the left and a stand on the right. And I did that thing similar to what we did in the last one, where I jumped with the blocks and we picked them up that way. I still can't help but feel... what would have been really nice, and I don't think there is a way to do it from what I saw on the menus there. It would be really nice to go back once you've completed it to any puzzle in the game. I don't know if there is a way to do that. I'll have a look after the stream, but that would be really cool. That's the kind of thing I could definitely have a little off-stream tinker with. And it's like I said as well, as you get further into it, you start getting much more familiar with the controls. Like any game, a couple of 3 days into a game, and the control scheme's nailed down in it. And I could feel later on, I was able to interact with the puzzle elements a lot smoother, and it just helped the flow of my brain. I did a couple of things more, especially later on. I think end of the stream yesterday, and maybe a couple of the ones today. It felt like it was less conscious thought was going into it. You could sort of see the solution without actually thinking it through. It's like you'd understood the language of the game. And that was a really nice feeling. It was like click, 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 click. And you went with the flow rather than consciously thinking it through. And then at the end, I got that same... I lost it again. And it does. I don't know what causes that mentally. You know, we've had a lot of discussions there about other things. At some point, the brain just stops speaking the language of the puzzle. And I literally sat there and I thought, I need to move this jump into 3 places in a sequence, and for the life of me I couldn't think how to do it. I must have done it like probably 150 plus times, you know, so saying there's like what, 15 levels, probably 5 sort of levels within each of those maybe chapters we could call them. So about 150 times I've probably used that same mechanic. Yeah, just like no different to pressing W on a keyboard, and my brain just stops. It was like so weird. I think you learn a lot about yourself playing something like this. The way the brain works, the way it just goes, no, I can't figure that out. It's like knowing how to walk, but then suddenly not knowing how to walk. So you're actually thinking it through. You're thinking, okay, well, this leg needs to lift up and then go down. But it's not as simple as it sounds, is it? There's a lot of muscles involved in taking a step forwards. Consciously trying to think of them all. It ain't never going to happen. Very cool, man. Very cool. It was like cracking the code. And it felt good doing that. I like I said, though, I have to say, I hope anyone that plays it doesn't have any issues with the jumping. I really hope that was just me and just some bad luck. It just felt like every time I had a jump for maybe 3 or 4 puzzles, it was just, dude, it's like literally, I'd look down, it's like, dude, I'm right in the middle of this platform, bro. But it was really good, man. Really good game. You're hoping the game was just a fairground. That's a reference to Return to Monkey Island, right? What's a twin 3-inch slash cut? I don't even know what that means. Boys and their cars, right? But yeah, that was mad. That was really cool. Right, now, shall we throw on a little bit of Grounded? Or should we call it today? I have got a lot of things I can do. Should we call it? Should we say, should we call it? It's 1 o'clock in it. It's not often we have an early break. And we've thrown in a couple of evening streams this week. Yeah, let's fuck it. Yeah, let's do it, man. Let's all go and have an early finish. Well, at least for me, anyway. Because I don't want to jump straight into another game. I want to savour that moment. So I'll say thanks to everyone there. It's been really enjoyable, guys. Like, really enjoyable. Quick update on the chair. The chair's going really well. I know Zar has just bought one of these things. And I think we've had very similar aches and pains. But to everyone in the community, obviously, that has helped out with this. It's making a difference, guys. I really don't want to say. I was going to leave it until like maybe tomorrow, but since we're having an early finish and we don't know what tomorrow will bring, it's making it. I really don't want to. I don't want to jinx myself, but I tell you what, my back it's feeling better, guys. I'm feeling like everything about the way I sit for so many hours during the day is in such a good posture is definitely having a knock-on effect to the rest of my day. I don't want to make it out like I've had this remarkable fucking Superman-like recovery from sitting in a different chair, because it's not like that at all. But honestly, guys, there's been a couple of times where I've actually thought, holy shit, dude, I just got up without like any major crippling pain. I've still got the spasms and stuff in the legs. That doesn't seem to be changed, but yeah, it's going bloody well. I'm getting some weird aches and some weird, I'd go as far as to say even quite aggressive pain in the middle part of the butt up the top. Not the coccyx, further down around from the coccyx, which I think is just a case of not having sat far enough back in the chair. I think I'm still in a bad habit of sitting too far forwards, where the bum is. I noticed today, very consciously, I've sat in a very rigid position. So, thanks, guys. It's not only a much more comfortable stream, he says, finishing early, but I think it might be having a knock-on effect. So I can't thank you enough for that. That's actually like really, really cool. It could just be one of those things, you know, and it'll make no difference in a month's time. Who knows? But it's certainly not. It's not a step backwards, and it's definitely a small step forwards. So. Exactly, Missy. Exactly. And anything that alleviates that fucking pain when I get up. I think Buck says I don't know why you sit there for that many hours a day. It's like I said to him, it's because getting up fucking hurts, man. But it is. I mean, fingers crossed. What is kind of cool, and again, this is why I didn't want to say anything, because you never know when you're going to get a setback. But it's been each, like, I think this is the second week, right? So I already feel stronger. I feel stronger and less hesitant, I think, about moving around as well. So. It's going all right, boys. I thought I'd just mention that because I know a lot of you have been asking. So, ladies and gents, it's been an absolute pleasure. I'm going to do the unthinkable. I think we've brought a wonderful game to a wonderful conclusion. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. I've thoroughly enjoyed the time spent with you all playing it. Thanks for giving me the opportunity to play something so different. We'll be back, obviously, a bit of Grounded or whatever else tomorrow. I do need to feel. I feel the need to shoot things, man. Wandering around with that gun in this game has made me really, really want to shoot things. I'm missing shooting the shit out of stuff. As much as I love Grounded and all the other games we're playing, I haven't played a murder, death, kill, pew 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 action game for a very long time. If anyone's got any thoughts on that, let us know. I'm going to leave it there. Seriously, guys, it's been an absolute pleasure. We'll try and get some evening streams up again next week. We managed to get 2 in this week. It's not been easy. We did it. Thanks to everyone that supported that. Really enjoyed those. Nice to get a chance to catch people we don't normally see as well. Obviously, schedules have changed and things over the years, but we'll see how next week goes. But we'll be back here tomorrow morning, normal time. !Discord in chat will, of course, get you a link to the Discord server. If you do join us over there, absolutely fantastic. Just post an introduction, say a quick hello, post an emote, whatever in there. We'll sort out your posting permissions as the outro music plays. Twitter, as always. Get you a link to the Twitter feed. Thanks for a wonderful chat earlier. Naylor in particular. Really nice to have that little... Just thanks for the seed of the conversation, Naylor. I really enjoyed that. It's a shame we were playing a game. We should have gone to just chatting and just had a chat about Elon Musk and Twitter and all things social media. It's quite interesting hearing other people's ideas about that. But yeah, thank you. Exclamation mark Twitter. For the time being, at least we are still there. Without a blue check mark. If you join us over there, you'll get a tweet every single day. Monday through Sunday, 7 days a week, 8:15 we go live, and we normally finish at what? 3:15? It's, as a point of reference, a bit cheeky today. 1 o'clock finish. I've got a couple of things I can go and sort out, so I'm going to take the opportunity to do that. Exclamation mark YouTube. We'll get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you join us over there, please consider dropping a subscription. We'd be extremely grateful. It's right, my phone's clanging away. I'll leave it there. Thank you all very, very much for watching. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you for all the chin wanks. I hope you're all well. Stay safe out there. Missy, I do hope the hand's not too bad. All the best with that. Oh, there we go. And I'll see you all, if not on Discord later, bright-eyed bushy tail tomorrow morning, 8:15, and with something here on Twitch. Probably Grounded, I would have thought, but I might play some Outriders. Stay safe. Thank you very, very much for watching.
say. My heart is on display, but I'm not afraid. Yeah, I'm not afraid. Why you been getting crazy? I've been getting dizzy, trying not to keep you in mind. Now I'm 35 and suddenly enticing since you came back in my life. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you.
There is a chapter select, look. So that's awesome. So back at the main menu, you can go back to any chapter by the looks. Nice. Brilliant game, man.